righty, everybody. Good morning, good happy Wednesday. We are seeing the south runways of LAX. We're live from Clutter's Park. Two crazy brothers turning on the cameras again today. And I think we're starting off with an American Airlines. We're jumping straight into the action. Sounds for this Monday morning. We have American 2928 flying to Dallas, Texas, an Airbus A321, first of many Airbus aircraft that we will see today. All right, now we're having a freighter coming in. We have a 767. Get this, it's flying in from Phoenix. A 1-hour flight for this one. Oh, look at that. There's no freighters between us and the touchdown location, Josh. That means we're going to be able to zoom in to the touchdown spots, right, Josh?
Oh, that's perfect.
Perfection.
Perfect.
Oh, by the way, that 767 touching down pretty slow, coming in and stopping pretty quickly on 25 left. Oh, that's going to be Alpha. Who cares? Let's forget about that one.
Let's see. This is interesting. It's our second day in a row where we have the Korean 747 coming in the morning instead of the A380.
Did you know, Josh, that Korean 11, the second Korean flight, the Airbus A380 delayed by, I think, an hour at least?
An hour? Okay, at least it's not that bad like it was a week ago.
Another A380, another delay by Korean Air. Let's take a look. I think we have a few, let's see, I think we have a membership celebration. Let's take a look. Hold on a minute. Let's see if I can locate the message. There you are. We have Sean, 18 months as a VIP member here on LA Flights. Hold on a minute. Here you are. Here's the message. Sean, all access VIP member watching in Omaha, Nebraska, near Eppley Airfield. Thank you, Sean, for being with LA Flights, a VIP member. That's top of the line if you don't know. For the past 18 months. Thank you so much, my friend Sean. A happy Wednesday to you, friend. A little bit of variety by Korean Air today. One 747-8 and one Airbus A380 a little later on in the afternoon. Can't wait to see that one. Hold on a minute, Josh. Did I say Monday morning?
No, Wednesday. You said Wednesday.
Did I say Wednesday? We have a viewer that says I said Monday.
Oh, you might have. I didn't catch it. I heard Wednesday.
Geez Louise, my friends. Let me start over as we do a refresh. Happy Wednesday, December 13th, 2023. And thank you for joining Two Crazy Brothers here at LAX. All right, Josh is zooming into the Delta aircraft. We have Delta's 2869 flying to San Antonio, Texas, an Airbus A319. This one flying to Mr. Lopez Town, a wonderful viewer. Let's take a look. Happy Wednesday, everybody. Are you ready? Happy Wednesday. We have Anna Isidore. Are you ready? Thank you so much, Anna, for joining us. Have a wonderful, I hope you have a wonderful Wednesday this morning. As we do a little bit of a restart, because I'm pretty sure I lost the track of time, and I did say Monday in the morning. There's a few viewers, Josh, saying that I said Monday in the beginning. Listen, I lost the track of time. Let's say past 6 days we've been live 5, Josh.
What? Is that a fact? Yeah, you are right.
6 days. Let me say this again because it's actually pretty crazy. Past 6 days we've been live for 5. And listen, it's not like we went live for 1 hour or 2 hours or something during one of the days. Each day was a full day of plane spotting.
Yeah, I'm still recovering. That was a tough marathon, I gotta say.
A tough marathon, but worth it.
Oh, everything was worth it.
The presidential marathon, worth it. Let's take a look. What do we have? Little E-175 leaving and also flying to San Antonio, Texas. We have a 737 Alaska Airlines now. This one flying in from Las Vegas, Nevada, a 737 MAX 9. We have Tori 10. Good morning, sophisticated brothers. Good morning. Thank you so much for joining us. A warm welcome to you guys. Let's see, Thursday, yes? Thursday, your local time zone. My goodness. We have Danny. How are you, Danny? Good morning. Hey, I'm not late to the party today. Here for all the cool Maxes and the quad jets. Got my liking. Thank you, Danny. Good vibes, my friend. Plenty of cool Max planes and the quad jets. And listen, are you ready? We have Terry. Terry Stapley saying the Japan Airlines retirement flight was for the last 777-200. So listen, we didn't capture it for the live show, but...
Oh, wait, well, the 777-200?
Yeah, the 777-200. That one, the one that you filmed for...
yeah, I got it.
That was heading to Victorville. So Terry, you know, talking on the chat, there was a 777-200 Japan Airlines, a retirement flight. We didn't capture for the live show, but don't you worry. We recorded that departure live, and I hope one of these days Joshua uploads it to the channel.
So
yes?
is that it for the 777? Or is
200,
it?
yeah,
Wow.
that was it. That was the retirement flight, the one that you filmed.
Look at that.
So a very special plane. Joshua filmed it, don't worry, and it's in 4K, so that's good news, right?
Yeah, 4K.
Stay tuned for that one.
How old is that plane? Do we know?
Are you ready? Hold on. Let me take a look. Does anyone know the age? I'm going to have to try and locate. Hold on. I have it. 20 years.
20 years.
Delivered in, let's take a look, 2003.
Just
and
like me.
About to land. Oh, wait. Hold on a minute. Yes. Let's take a look. About to land right now in Victorville in just a few minutes. Well, there you guys have it. Reno Santilla sending us a Canadian super chat. Thank you so much, friend. Reno. Hello, brothers. Hello to you, Reno. Thank you for joining us, friend. We have Peter Mazzatani, a banana super sticker. Thank you so much, Peter. And also an all-access VIP member here on the channel of the Crazy Brothers. Peter, good morning, friend. Happy Wednesday. Welcome to the Banana Lounge. And Alaska Airlines, let's take a look. A couple of Alaska, in fact. We have one waiting on a hotel, the other one taking off. Wow, that one flying all the way to Costa Rica. A 737 MAX 9 flying to Liberia in Costa Rica. Well, there you guys have it. We have JetBlue up next as we listen. Excuse me.
United up next.
Yes, Flying Pencil 757-300 flying to Chicago's O'Hare International. As we jump straight into the action for today. Oh, look at that! Are you ready? Exiting the runway. Hold on. Let me take a look at the. Let me turn on the radio for today. All right, there we go. The unmistakable sounds of a Uniden handheld scanner. Activating. We're listening to South Tower frequency 120.905.
United 1652, wind calm, RNAV Docker, over 25 right, clear for takeoff. RNAV Docker, clear for takeoff, 25 right, United 1652. At 319, Los Altos Tower, over 25 right, line of way. Line of way, 25 right, 219.
Thank you, Reno. Good morning. Happy Wednesday. I say again to you, friend. Reno gifting one membership to the LA Flights channel. Who did you gift, my friend? We have Dav gifted by Reno. Cheers, man. Good vibes. Thank you for helping grow the LA Flights channel.
Definitely 723, exit here, taxi Hotel Juliet, hold short, runway 25 right. Hotel Juliet, hold short, 25 right, 723, morning, Charlie 8. 7 with 25 right, line up with.
United Airlines 1652, the departure, flying where? It's flying to Phoenix today. Look at this. Everything is just going so quick, Josh. We're having so many departures, so many arrivals. United Airlines 319 up next, flying to Puerto Vallarta, an Airbus A320. All right, we have this one. We have JetBlue, this one flying in from JFK. New York City vibes, everybody on the chat, because we love JFK, we love New York. That's an Airbus A321. Not crossing the runway just yet because, well, we have a departure. What do we have? We have United Airlines 2237 flying to Houston, Texas. Joshua zooming in. Zooming in to the departing 73.
And let's see, we also have a Delta coming in the north side. It's a heavy one. Looks like a 767. We'll go to it once this one lifts off.
On that Docker, wind calm from 25 right, clear for takeoff. And that's the Docker, 25 right, clear for takeoff, American 4. That's 1621, Los Hotel with 25 right, line up for wing, traffic will stop.
I have a feeling this one is flying in from New York, and the feeling is wrong.
Atlanta.
Yeah. 767-400, that one Delta Airlines 898, landing in the north side. Well, look at that. Oh, look at this, the Aviation Kit 273. LA Flights, this is making me feel better. I have a fever. Listen, are you ready? We're gonna send a whole bunch of friendly vibes to you on the chat, all right, Fred? The Aviation Kit 273. Feeling better just by watching LA Flights. Hopefully you feel a lot more better when the LA Flights family sends a whole bunch of friendly vibes to you. What do we have? American 4 flying to JFK is a topic of conversation right now.
There goes the A321. And talking about JFK, Peter, let's take a look at the JetBlue that you said came in from JFK as well. Crossing runway 25 right.
JFK, Josh. Everything is about JFK nowadays.
No, I mean, it's, what is it? Less than 10 days now.
We check in 6 days. Wow, 6 days, I think. Wait a minute, hold on. Is it next week? No, it's not.
Let me check.
Are we flying out next week? Are we losing the track of time?
Next week? Next week.
Wow, really?
And this Friday is going to be in a week. So.
Wow. This Friday
it is here.
In a couple days, it's going to be 1 week. Did that come like out of nowhere, Josh?
No, it was quick.
You know what helped?
What?
Speed up time, the presidential marathon.
Yeah.
Yep. Presidential marathon just completely just making us lose the track of time. Wow, New York, the New York special happens next week. I don't know about you, but I am excited. Who is excited? You know, I don't know about you, but it really did catch me by surprise there. It hit me like a ton of bricks that next week is the New York special. The holidays, my goodness, the holidays are around the corner. The Christmas marathon, the New Year's marathon. I'm gonna be really sad to leave Los Angeles. Are you ready? It's just a few days away. My goodness. Let's take a look. What is it? 9 days until we fly out? Well, Well, there you guys have it. New York is next week. New York is next week. Cheryl says, be prepared, LA flights. Welcome to my side of the country. Anakin Kandor Geschmack. Peter's alter ego, Anakin Kandor Geschmack. There you go, the Aviation Kid 273, who has a fever right now and hopefully is feeling a lot better.
Oh, no.
Because of the LA Flights family sending a whole bunch of friendly vibes, says, I should go to the TWA Hotel. I'm only an hour and a half from the hotel. And from what I hear, it's going to be chilly. My goodness. Have you checked the long-range weather forecast, Josh?
I have, and it's going to be cold, but I don't think it's going to be cold as last time.
Yeah? Jeez. All right. I want a negative. Who cares?
You know what? So did I. That's the fun part.
Negative, who cares? I wanted a rain. Hold on.
Maybe not rain.
Hold on. Let me mute all the headsets, Josh, because I don't want the viewers hearing this. Josh, are you sure that it's going to be sunny skies and mild
There might be a little rain.
Yeah?
That's what I saw
All right.
in between the week.
All right. Let's unmute the headsets. Josh, I wanted thunderstorms. I wanted a hurricane. I wanted negative. Who cares?
I'd have to check.
Be careful with what you wish for. Jeez. Hopefully the weather didn't update. You know, no one knows how to predict the weather, and it's so frustrating. Especially this far. You know, what the weather people, right? They can't predict the weather this afternoon, and they certainly can't predict the weather a week and a half from now. Dilly Dolly says, hello LA flights. Any more odd-looking balloons lately from Liverpool? Thank you so much, Dilly Dolly, for watching LA flights. I like the name, Dilly Dolly. Some odd-looking balloons.
Well, listen, Peter, it's gonna be cold, but
Cold?
it's gonna be cold. I mean, you're gonna feel it. It's
Yeah.
not gonna be like being in Los Angeles. It's gonna be 30s to 40s.
Oh, that's nothing. Forget about it. That's nothing, Josh. 30s, 40s, come on. Oh, what's that on Taxiway Kilo? Josh, I think I see something. Taxiway Kilo.
Ah, I see it.
I think I see something. That is the daily taco delivery. All right, place your orders in, everybody. Happy lunchtime. Well, almost lunchtime. Place your orders, everybody. I am going to take a burrito, some tacos. I'm gonna put your orders on the screen. Make sure you send them, or you're gonna miss out. What do we have? United Airlines 1331 flying to Newark, a 757-200 food time on LA flights. All right, do we have any orders in? Let's take a look. We have Caitlin. Thank you, Caitlin. Hello, LA Flights team. I had a rough few days and wanted to show my thanks for keeping my spirits up. Friendly vibes to all. Caitlin, thank you so much for joining us. And as always, every single day here on LA Flights, my brother and I, we try and share the best possible, friendly, positive vibes to everyone watching. And, you know, I have learned over the months, I have learned over the years, Caitlin, that this channel is just, it goes beyond the planes, really. It's not just a plane landing, it's not just a plane taking off, it really is a friendly community. And we really do offer a distraction to whatever's going on. We're so happy that you're watching, Caitlin. Thank you so much for enjoying your time here on LA Flights Live. And listen, right? The friendly vibes, the good vibes, the taco vibes. We have a lot of fun. Zooming in to not only the planes, but the taco truck. Do we have any orders in? Kev Core says, give me some chicken nuggets. Stitch wants some chicken tacos with lime sauce. Good choice. We have Karik placing an order for some fish tacos. All right, fish is unanimous right now.
Really? Fish? That's the thing.
Charlie placing an order for a marinated chicken burrito. Delicious. Jerry in Chicago, guac tostada. Good choice. Brian, do they have quesadillas? Oh, you bet. Exec jet vibes. We have an exec jet to South Falcon, climbing at 2,800 feet per minute, a departure. Let's take a look. Now we have this exec jet, Gulfstream G650 on TWA Lima, crossing 25 left, heading southbound. Listen, that one is heading all the way to the north side for departure. Not going to leave on 25 left for whatever reason. Let's take a look. Alaska 1406 flying to Zihuatanejo in Mexico. And, okay, so that was the departure. We're going to go and zoom in for the arrival right now, crossing the 405. Air Canada 785, flying in from Toronto. 4-hour, 30-minute flights, 787-8s.
And we're going to be able to see the touchdown here for the Dreamliner.
Good touchdown. Look at that. Beautiful shot. You know, it's always a good day of plane spotting whenever we get to start the day with lunch. The food truck.
But we don't get lunch.
Oh, wait, that's true.
I get cough drops.
If anyone there has a food truck, come by Clutters Park. Let's take a look. Any more orders of the tacos? My goodness. A whole bunch of viewers sending a whole bunch of orders, by the way. There you go. We have Randy joining us. Good morning, LA Flights family, and the Crazy Brothers. Randy saying Crazy Brothers yet again. Great to see you. Great to see you, Randy. Thank you for joining us. Jose Guterres, Peter's favorite food is pizza. Pineapple and the donuts and the Red Bull. Kinda. I like pineapple by itself, but I don't like it on the pizza. Sure, I like donut. Who doesn't? And the Red Bull, I'm starting to get a Red Bull addiction thanks to Josh.
Uh-oh.
You know, I filled the cooler today with a whole bunch of Red Bulls, not just for you, Josh. I am filling the cooler for myself.
Why is that? You're into the Red Bulls now.
I
what
am
happened?
into the Red Bull. It's thanks to Josh. It's the bad influence. Are you ready? Now I'm addicted. I'm going to start having the cough drops as well, the Red Bull. I'm going to turn into Josh. Courtney Marie Fowler sending us a $5 super chat. Happy hump day, all. And let's get those likes up in the count. Courtney, let's take a look. We need 350 likes until we cross the first 1,000 for today's episode. Not a cool Max, but a cool Dreamliner. 787-8. That's the smallest of the Dreamliners, by the way. And we have twins on taxiway Kilo. Twins, are you ready? Twins on Kilo. Let's take a look. United Airlines 32. It's a Dreamliner. All right, let's take a look. Dear gosh, we have Michael on board. Seat 11A. We'll keep an eye out for that departure. Thank you, Degas.
Look at those two Southwests on taxiway Kilo over here. Looks like they both want to take off via the south. Oh, look at that. Taxi lights on simultaneously.
Twins on LA flights. We love the twins, yes? That's the first one making the left. Who do we have? Flying to Albuquerque. That one flying to Albuquerque. Look at this, Southwest Hour happening right now. This one flying to El Paso, Texas.
Wind calm on 25 right, clear for takeoff.
We have Redec 99 sending a 5-month membership milestone. You guys are doing a great job out there today. Thank you so much, friend. Redec 99, thank you so much for your membership. And Matthew Thompson sending a Golden Plane Squadron membership milestone. And now I finally get to bask in the warm glow that is the Golden Plane. It's a shiny plane. Shiny plane, good looking plane. The Golden Plane. Matthew, welcome to the Golden Plane Squadron. Thank you so much for being with us for 1 entire year. Goal complete, my friend. Goal complete. We have Harrison, thank you so much, sending us a $10 super chat. Are you going to be live all day? I'll be on JetBlue heading to JFK at 3 p.m. today. Should be on the left side of the plane. Harrison, send us the flight information. Send us the flight information. We should be here at 3 p.m. We should be here, Harrison. Have a safe flight to New York. Craig, are you ready? Thank you so much, my friend. All Access VIP member. I'll be on a lookout. Thank you, Craig. Appreciate that. And we have Sean, an All Access VIP member, celebrated a membership 18 months worth just a few minutes ago. I can't believe that I've been a member of the channel for a year and a half already. Where has the time gone? Thank you, Sean. Listen, we hear this all the time, Josh, right? Where has the time gone?
It flies.
Time absolutely flies. Pencil, that one flying to Chicago's O'Hare International, United Airlines 1643. A pencil plane. Now we have a Dream. Oh my goodness, hold on a minute. Is this the Dream? Oh, that's the Dreamliner. 11. Let's shine the lights.
This one right here.
Yes. Front and side of the plane, we have 11 Alpha. Oh my goodness, shine the lights. 11 Alpha. Possible, shine the lights.
It's somewhere here, isn't it?
It's somewhere there. I'm not seeing it. Look at that. Well, there you guys have it. Or I should say, there you don't have it. Possible, shine the light, looking like a dud. Oh, E. Go to the E. Go to the E.
I'm there.
Zooming in. Hold on. I think I saw a flash of light. It could have been the reflection. It could have been light glare. Yeah, I'm not seeing it. Shine the light.
Nope.
Nope. Clipper Berlin, 21 months of channel membership. Thank you so much, friend. Let's take a look. First class member, thank you so much. You're only a few months away from entering the Platinum Plane Squadron. Only a few months away. Thank you so much. Clipper Berlin, a long-time viewer here on LA Flights Live with Peter and Josh. What do you guys think? Shine the light or not? It was a dud. Sad to say. Let's take a look. Now we are zooming into the Canadians. Hopefully they're not in the penalty box. Arrived 7 minutes ago. And looks like we have a few departures left. JetBlue 124. There you go. Harrison, thank you so much. sending us the flight information. I'll do my absolute best. Listen, best way to remind the host is just to like tag me on the chat or tag moderators and just send a friendly reminder. Hey, you know, I'm boarding the flight. Don't forget to catch my light. A lot of things happen. A lot of things goes on, and you know, kind of makes me distract myself from what's going on. So I might forget. All right, I'm trying not to. I'm just being honest here. All right. Please send me the friendly reminder once you board. Okay. I'm gonna try my best. I'm gonna make a note of it. Triple 7, powered by the J. Nandes, heading south side. EVA 5, flying to Taipei.
And look at this, Southwest just insists on taking off via the south. Here's another one for you.
Well, it's a good thing that we picked the south side. Right now, it would be empty. Hey, look at this. A Tahoe Kid. Very nice. Hold on a minute. Let's see. Let's put up the discount code that we have for the LA Flights viewers. On the upper left-hand side of your screen, we have a discount available to all of the LA Flights family. If you use LA Flights, if you mention our name when you book your stay at the TWA Hotel, you'll receive up to a 20% discount. A Tahoe Kid on the message says, saying hi from our room at the TWA Hotel
no way.
here. Thanks for the LA Flights discount code. This place is a geek heaven.
There you go.
There you go. Very nice.
Man. Peter, I can't believe it's almost 9 days. What is it, 9 days?
9 for our flights.
We're going to go to JFK.
A Tahoe Kid, enjoy the sights, enjoy the sounds. We will certainly enjoy the sights, enjoy the sounds in just a few, a week and a couple days.
Do we have any other viewers who are planning to go there?
Do we have any more viewers? Louis Leonard, 11 months of channel membership. Australia to London for Christmas on let's see, Australia to London for Christmas on Thursday. Happy Christmas. Enjoy London. Louise, I love saying that name. Louise, going to London for Christmas. We are going to New York for Christmas.
Yes.
Have a safe flight.
I wonder if it's going to be a jam-packed observation deck like it was last time in TWA. Or if everyone's just going to be scared of the cold.
Southwest 894 flying to Albuquerque, a 737-700.
Look at this, Eva doing a Yui.
Wow, that normally doesn't happen.
Eva doing the Yui.
Yes, so we have Eva making the left instead of the right onto Echo. So we're going to have that 777 in the south in just a few moments. Just a few minutes, and we're going to be zooming into the 777 in just, I think, when it enters taxiway Echo, once it makes the left. What do we have? We have a departure. Let's take a look. We have Southwest 1593 flying to Midway in Chicago. A 737-800. Southwest has how many flights? I think 2 or 3 flights to Midway out of LAX.
3, I think.
3 flights. And not the most expensive ticket, but it's not the cheapest ticket to Midway. Right in the middle. We have American Airlines now. Let's take a look. We have American flying in from Boston, Massachusetts, a 6-hour flight. The aircraft an A321. Andrew Wells, are you ready? Let's take a look. Hi all at the LA flights. Hi all at LA flights and around the world. Another night here in England. Great way to spend my shift. Andrew in the graveyard shift. Thank you so much for watching LA flights. It's gonna be a great time.
Ah, look at this.
Let's take a look. Josh, oh, look at this. What does that say? What does that say? Toes Tacos? Wait, hold on. Toes Food? Wait a minute. What does that say?
I'm not too sure, but it was a food truck.
Joe's Food. Did that say Joe?
I'm not too sure.
Either way,
It
I'll
was a food
take
truck.
it. I'll take it. I think Josh was hungry. We should have waved the truck down, no, Josh?
Yeah.
Food truck vibes here on LA flights. You know, some say LA flights, we're not about the planes anymore. We're all about the tacos. Look at this. Let's go to the West Gates. We have tacos galore happening right now on LA flights. This is when you know that we've done a big marathon, okay? So listen, the past, what is it? Past 6 days, we've been live for 5 of them, all right? And all in our mind is all about tacos. You know I'm gonna get some tacos tonight, right, Josh?
Oh, yeah. There
Look
it
at
is.
that. Food truck spotted. Food truck starting to be like Henry.
Yeah.
Like Henry spot, it's a thing. Like, you know, whenever we spot Henry, you know, it's a moment. We log it in our, you know, spotting logbook of the day. You know, Henry spotted.
We gotta make a t-shirt.
Yes, we do. All right, I'm writing it down. There's only going to be two buyers of that T-shirt.
Yeah, and it's not gonna be me.
I guess we're only going to have one buyer of that T-shirt. I'll see how it looks. I'll design
And it's not
something.
gonna be you either. It's just gonna be Dad.
Let's say, and he's only going to buy it because he's going to feel bad for us. Tacos truck T-shirt. All right, I'm writing it down. Let's see how it looks. I'll design something. Joe's Food. Pepper 5353 says Joe's Food. All right. Amar, thank you so much for joining us. Hello, LA flights. Hello, friends. Thank you, Amar, for joining us. Happy Wednesday. Happy Wednesday, my friend. All right, we have a departure. We have Southwest 2050 flying to Dallas, Texas, about to lift off. Southwest hour here on LA flights. And by the way, you know, Southwest, right? We have another one on Taxiway Kilo. Believe it or not, we have another one.
They're all going to the south.
Let's take a look. Southwest getting a move on, flying to Dallas. Pilot cam activates. Look at this platinum plane member. Who do we have? We have Esther. Welcome to the prestigious, are you ready? Prestigious 24-month club. Only a few viewers are in the club, and you are one of them. Thank you so much, Esther. Made it to 24 months. Woohoo. One of our original viewers.
There you go, Esther.
I am so happy to see you in this very special club. Thank you so much, Paul, giving a like. Paul Murphy joining us. Good day to you, friend. Good Wednesday. And there goes Eva, the 777 powered by the GE Nandes, heading to runway 25 right.
Let's see, we got a heavy coming in here in the south side. Looks like a cargo jet.
Let's take a look. 767 landing on 25 left. Cargo jet flying in from Vancouver. All right, let's play the guessing game. Who do you think took delivery of this aircraft?
American Airlines.
35 years ago. Who did you say, Josh?
American.
Wrong. Josh was thinking he's an expert in the guessing game. You're never gonna guess it, Josh. Sorry about that.
Qantas.
No.
All right, let me know.
Hold on.
2785 off Hotel, 25 right, line away. Cargo jet. 1822 heavy. I'm told you're parking at South Pass 3, which should be right in front of you there. You can taxi straight out of it.
All right, any guesses, Josh?
I'll do one more.
One more guess.
Oh, you gotta give me a clue. We're Europe, North America,
North
Asia.
America. North America. Who took delivery of that 767 35 years ago? April 1988. Registration number Charlie Foxtrot. Charlie Alpha Echo. Come on, Josh. You only have one guess. One guess remaining. Who took delivery? Who's the original airline that took delivery
Delta.
of the... No.
I forgot. Who
Air
is it?
Canada. Something closer to home. Well,
Closer
to their home.
Yeah.
Air Canada. 1988. A lot of guesses. Jess picking Delta. Dev picking Northwest. Rage on a Stick picking Pan Am or TWA. Peter S picking Northwest. Pepper 5353 picking US Air. Alexander with the right answer, Air Canada. The aviation kid who right now has a fever picking Pan Am. Wrong. Let's take a look. Next arrival, we have United Airlines. 399 flying in from Newark, a 5-hour, 12-minute flight. (787) And talking about the 787s, we have a Japanese Dreamliner flying in from Osaka in Japan. I mean, let's just put this into perspective, my friends. Christmas, 12 nights away.
12 nights.
Wait, hold on. Is it 12 nights? Yeah.
12 nights.
12 nights
I guess
away.
I was just surprised. Man.
That's hitting us by complete surprise. That's
I really am curious if there's anyone going to be joining us for Christmas. I mean, I'm guessing it's going to be empty like last time, because last time there it was the little walkway next to the pool. It was literally frozen. It was a skating rink.
absolutely frozen.
It
I mean,
was a skating rink.
Christmas, 12 nights away.
Oh man, I don't think it's going to be like UN Week, Peter. We had so many great viewers come out UN Week.
The Super Bowl of plane spotting, we're going to be there next week. We're going to make that every year, right, Josh? We're going to do that.
Yeah.
That's going to be a yearly thing. Can't wait for 2024. Imagine that, UN Week 2024.
Oh man, no, I mean, that was insane. Everything, the people that we saw, we had so many great viewers come out. The planes, and just all the work that we did.
You know, a big shout out to Kevin. Are you ready? A big shout out to Kevin. Kevin lined up so many incredible guests that kept us company for UN Week, giving us so much information, so much insight to so many things. Big shout out to Kevin there.
Of course, and big shout out to all the viewers that came by to say hi to us that week.
So Christmas, it's not going to be that chilly. See what happens.
Man, who do we have there? We had Mr. Lopez. We had Alicia. We had L747. We had Ethan. Who else did we have? Captain Ken came by to say hi. FL Mike. I think that was the crew. But yeah, big shout out to everyone that came by to say hi. And I really don't think it's going to be as full. I don't think... Oh, Jerry from Chicago, she came by as well. Turkish landing in the north side. Peter, I think that was the best New York trip that we've ever had, wasn't it?
I think so, Josh. Let's get to the morning briefing. We haven't had the morning briefing all morning long. We have Cisco sending us a $5 super chat currently in Newark to LAX. A flight via United Airlines. Great to catch. Landing live on your channel, Cisco. Depending on what time you arrive, my friend. Are you ready? Oh, look at the helicopter, by the way. Do you see the helicopter
yeah,
flying above?
Flying above the airport.
Look at this, suspiciously black. Are you ready?
Do we zoom in?
Wow, look at that. That's an all-black helicopter.
Do we zoom in? Yeah, right?
I think so. Why not? Wow, look at that. Very blacked out helicopter. We have done, let's take a look. Christmas is 12 nights away, and I hope my order comes in by then, because I'm not going to be happy if it doesn't. I bought that t-shirt for the purposes of wearing it on Christmas. Thank you, Don. We'll take a look at the order after the show. Thank you, Don. All right, I think it's the time for the morning briefing, everyone. Let's take a look. Thank you so much for joining us. Let me quiet down the ATC. Listen, first of all, good morning. All right? Good morning. Happy Wednesday, December 13th, 2023. For the past, let's take a look. For the past 6 days, we've been live for 5 of them. And they weren't 3-hour live shows, 1-hour live show, or whatever. They were full-blown 8, 9, 10 hours long. So listen, crazy marathon, all right? Crazy marathon, the presidential marathon, absolutely worth it. We're live today on the Wednesday. We've already had the taco vibes. We've already had incredible planes land and leave in front of our cameras. We still have an entire afternoon here. Get ready. It's going to be such an amazing time. And yes, listen, we keep talking about it. New York is only a few days away. We're going to be flying to New York. It's going to be a morning flight. I already know we're going to miss it. Josh says he's not going to miss it. But hey, listen, we'll see what happens. Friday, we're going to fly to, not this Friday, next Friday. Next Friday, we're going to be flying to New York. And Saturday, December 23rd, is the first live show. So listen, Christmas special, that's next week. For today. Good vibes. 1,000 likes. Only 25 away. 25 away from crossing the first 1,000 likes for every single day that we go live. Every single time, no matter the occasion. We always cross 1,000 before the first hour of the live show. I have special news regarding a special guest that's going to be joining us a little later on.
Yes. Oh, that's very important.
Can't wait. Special guest a little later. Let's take a look at the 747 and we'll continue the morning briefing after this.
Look at the nose on the Cathay Pacific.
Whoa! Little bandage on the nose. Cathay Pacific in need of a nose job. Good thing it's landing here in Los Angeles. Cathay Pacific cargo flying in from Anchorage, a 4-hour, 40-minute flight. A 747-400.
747, Cathay Pacific going long.
747 wants to give us a close-up look of the nose in need of a paint job. Wow, look at the rear too. There you go. Now that's a freighter. All right, let's pump up the sound. This is a 747-400 going long, exiting 25 left onto Lima. We have SKK sending us a $2 super chat. Who punched poor Cathay in the nose? Oh my goodness. Come on, Cathay. It's all right. Just needs a little bit of a paint job. That's it. All right, let's take a look. More Southwest hour. We have Southwest flying to San Antonio. That's a Mr. Lopez Town flight. Southwest 2188.
And Eva lining up on 25 right over here.
Eva 5 flying to Taipei, 777-300ER.
After 1446, also Tower with 25 left, clear to land, 12305. And this now will do it. Morning, back on flight. Utilization of this, runway. Flying 61, Los Angeles Tower, hold short. That's not that. 1559, Los Angeles Tower, hold short of Foxtrot. Hold short of Foxtrot, 1559 heavy. 1559 heavy at Foxtrot, you're going to follow the heavy 747.
Wow, look at that, Josh. Can we abandon the Eva 777? We have an MD-11 flying right over LAX. Let's take a look. We have Western Global Airlines flying in from Anchorage, a 4-hour, 35-minute flight, landing in just a few moments. All right, there's the one. There's the Tri-Jets.
1, taxi via Hotel Juliet, hold short, runway 25 right. Hotel Juliet, short 25 right, JetBlue 201.
All right, there goes the Tri-Jet, landing in 7 minutes. That helicopter flying north of LAX. Jeez, that's close, isn't it?
I wonder what's going on here. That's north though, right? Or is it over the airport?
You know something? It's pretty close. I mean, it's pretty close to the airport. Look at that. And look at that. We have an E-175 flying like right underneath as well.
Echo 522, Los Angeles Tower with 25 left, clear to land.
I have no clue. Who do we have? No registration information for that one. A couple of Volaris. We have twins.
1206, number 25 right, clear for takeoff. Got the helicopter midfield, you will roll underneath. On that down, sir, number 25 right, left, take. at 3:32 on that.
Oh, wow, look at that.
Turbulence on my 25 right.
Time is flying, like if we haven't heard that before, right? Time absolutely flies. You know, I was setting up for today's live show and I saw this one arrive and park at the gates. It's already been 2.5 hours since this one arrived. There you go, LAPD. Thank you so much, Phil. A Golden Plane member here on LA Flights. Possible police chase. What do you think?
No, I don't think so.
I mean, why else would they be there, no?
Well, it's not LAPD, is it?
There's a viewer that says LAPD, but I mean, it could be a guess.
I don't think it's LAPD. They don't look like that. I've
That's
seen
true.
LAPD helicopters.
Is it a certain helicopter trying to look for Joshua's computer?
You know, who knows?
No, John Kennedy says nope, not LAPD.
No, yeah, it's not.
Alrighty, Eva 5 flying to Taipei. Look at that, probably a movie studio, Josh. Look at that. It's probably a movie studio. Look at the size of the camera at the front of that helicopter.
Yeah, that was the first thing I saw.
Look at that.
Getting some shots.
Oh, wow. Are you ready? Is Tom Cruise trying to climb on an airplane and trying to fly out or something? Or these big action names? It's right over LAX. Yeah, look at that. That's a movie studio, isn't it? What do you think? Look at that massive camera.
Yeah, I think you're right.
Yeah. Well, there you guys have it.
Oh, yeah, definitely.
Yeah, that's definitely a movie studio. Josh, go drive over there and make a cameo, no? What do you think?
Is it flying away?
Oh, are they done? Hold on. I think that's it. That could be it. Movie studio.
Yeah.
Oh, no, hold on. It's coming
Oh,
back.
it's coming back.
Flight 72 looking near Outlook. Hello. Looking.
Could that be the brand new camera for LA Flights? What do you think? Our new day cam, Josh?
New day camera. Alright, I think that's good. Go back to it if it does anything else interesting. Let's take a look at the 7-4 that we had pushed back. And looks like Delta heading to the south side.
Oh, look at that. Delta Airlines.
Wind 230 at 4, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff. 1463, Rockwell Tower with 25 right, minus and wing.
And listen, I think during the morning briefing, we had the Banana Lounge activate. So we have Ann Wilson. Good morning to you, Ann. Good morning from our local time zone. Welcome to Los Angeles International. Thank you so much for the banana super sticker, my friends. And we have Peter Mazatani also with the banana sticker. Thank you, Pete. And Mikael in the Banana Lounge. I think I'm pretty sure we had a banana plane during the first part of the morning briefing. Jeez Louise. We have Maui Brand sending us a $20 super chat. Aloha, crazy brothers. And LA Flights House. The TWA Hotel was awesome with spotting from the rooftops, heated pool, sending Hawaiian vibes, hashtag New York first class upgrade fund. Thank you, geez, are you ready? I'll take that any day of the week. Thank you, Maui. Thank you, Maui Brand. You're awesome, my friend. I'm happy you're enjoying New York. We have Dolores Thomas sending us a $10 super chat. Just got my Christmas special edition LA Flights mug. It's great. Drinking coffee as I watch. Great job, Peter and Josh. Orders are being sent out. Are you ready for the Christmas purchases? And listen, if you purchase something right now, like today, it's depending on your address, the cutoff time is pretty much done for. If you want to get the Christmas delivery. But hey, I mean, if you still want some merch, if you still want some goodies, you'll get them before the end of the year. Little bit of a face-off happening on taxiway Kilo. We have a blue 747-8, flaps already set for departure, and a LATAM 767 flying to Peru today.
Traffic 1 o'clock and 1 mile. Helicopter maneuvering at 800 will pass immediately off your right.
Let's take a look at the next arrival we have here on the south side.
1063, adios.
There's the Western Global that we saw being vectored to the south side.
There's the Trijet.
Tower United 2190. 90 miles out of the tower. Wind 2704, wind 25 left, please left. Good wind, 25 left, 2190. 2563 heavy on that Docker, wind calm on the 25 left, 1559 heavy on the 25 right, line up and wait,
And look at this 747 lining up on 25 right.
631, contact departure.
All right, we have Caleta, big one, big boy, 747-400.
5049 also tower number 2, wind calm number 25 left.
Oh. Western Global going long.
Wow, what a surprise. Listen, this doesn't happen. The MD-11s, they stop pretty quick and they exit on Alpha 8 or Alpha 7 today. This one going long. And listen, it looks clean. Surprise! That's a big surprise coming from Western Global and their Trijets. Normally, they're in desperate need of a wash. Not today. Let's break out the clean scale for this one. What do you think? I think the MD-11 Trijet will steal the spotlight from the 7-4. Caleta Air is still on the runway, Josh.
Oh man, we have so many things to see.
Your call, 3 for 1.
Let's take a look at Caleta.
There you guys have it. Let's break out the clean scale. That's a clean plane. Look at that. Normally they hit the brakes trying to exit 25 left so that the LA flight's cameras won't film a dirty plane. Today they're showing off a shiny plane.
What?
Look at that. It's
They
been
just
scrubbed.
washed it.
They scrubbed
Yeah.
it. They scrubbed it. They put the extra coat of polish. That is a clean plane. They're showing off a very clean plane today. All right, let's break out the clean scale. I am going to give it. Are you ready? I'm gonna give it a. Oh my goodness, a 7.9. I'm giving it a 7.9. United Airlines 787 Dreamliner flying to Denver, Colorado 787-9. Hey Josh, one more look at the Trijet 7.9. Wow. Listen, Josh, what do you think? I'm going to increase my score.
Go ahead.
I'm going to give it a very rare, especially for the freighters, not even the passenger planes. It's very hard for the passenger planes to get the score. I'm going to give it a very high up 8.5 out of 10.
Whoa.
That's one of the highest scores I've given. 8.5 out of 10. They deserve it. Clean plane, showing it off on taxiway Lima. They deserve it. 8.5. That's
Wow.
an 8.5.
I'm really glad Western Global got their stuff together and actually cleaned their plane for once.
Now all they have to do is wash their 747s because they are a mess. But that Tri-Jet's very rare score, 8.5.
DHL there, holding short of 2.5 left.
DHL playing hide and go seek with LA Flights, flying to Cincinnati. Let's take a look. We have Hawaiian flying to Kona, an Airbus A321neo. We have Jay. Thank you so much for joining us. Happy Wednesday. Hello, everyone, from a rainy Fort Lauderdale. Listen, we're going to try our absolute best, Jay. We're going to try and send some sunshine on the next Miami-bound flight. Thank you, Jay. Good vibes. All right, let's take a look. We have a 737 Southwest coming in. Flying in from Denver, Colorado today. A 1 hour, 50-minute flight for this one. We have Jeremy D. Welcome to first class. 2 months member. And Jeremy says 10 out of 10 for Western Global, just like the brothers. All right, Jeremy, hold on. Let me find your message. I like it. I'll put it on the screen. Oh, look at that. We have a few memberships to announce. Let's get the Hawaiian, and then we'll get to the incredible members of LA Flights. All right, let's take a look. We have Maz Kennedy. I hope you're watching right now. Maz Kennedy sending a 19-month membership, almost 2 years, and here's to many, many more. And using the New York City Vibes custom emoji exclusive for the members of LA Flights. Thank you, Maz. Are you ready? Maz Kennedy for being a long-time member here on LA Flights. Very close to the 20-month club. Let's take a look. We have SKK celebrating 4 months of channel membership. Clean. Tri-Jet. A 10 out of 10 score. I gave it an 8.5 out of 10, but that's because, you know, I'm a little more strict with my scores. But, you know, not even passenger planes get a high score like that. 8.5 for a freighter. Very good score. We have Jeremy D. I'll put this message up. 10 for 10 for the Western Global. Just like the brothers. Thank you, Jeremy. Good vibes, my friend. You know something? Dolores, right? Dolores. This super chat was sent a few minutes ago. And Dolores saying, just got my Christmas special edition LA Flights coffee mug. It's great. Drinking coffee as I watch LA Flights. Great job, Peter and Josh. You know, a little later on, I'm thinking around the Emirates arrival. So that's going to happen in about 1 hour, 30-ish, maybe 2 hours. I think we can get the, if anyone has the exact arrival time for Emirates 2:15, I'll greatly appreciate that. Josh, what do you think? Emirates arrival? We'll do a giveaway. The giveaway.
Okay, sure.
That we promised on the Wednesday.
Oh yeah, that's true. Okay, we'll do that.
So giveaway time today. Are you ready? We're going to do a little bit of a giveaway. And why not? We'll do one of the Christmas mugs. The winner will decide whether you want the white or red. Giveaway a little later on. Can't wait for that. And are you ready? You know, I have you know the winner from Monday, right?
Yeah, go ahead.
OG Cookie Monster. OG Cookie Monster won an LA Flights Christmas hoodie. I am giving a shout out to OG Cookie Monster. You haven't reached out yet. Haven't reached out. Adam sending us a £2 super chat today. Thank you so much. What's your favorite retro livery? Oh my goodness, retro liveries. That's a good question. Favorite retro liveries? I mean, I have to go with the ones that arrive here at LAX. As a very loud Delta aircraft takes off. .747 getting a move on. Adam, let's take a look. I mean, it's between El Al and Lufthansa, the retro livery. My favorites. If we're talking about airlines that come here to LAX, retro livery of Lufthansa and El Al. Blue 747 Queen of the Skies getting a move on, flying to Seoul. A 747-8.
I gotta go with American Airlines. I love the the retro livery that they bring in.
You know, talking about the domestic airlines, Josh, I would love one day to see the battleship livery of United Airlines. Talk about a retro livery. I want to see the battleship livery. Badly. Let's take a look. We have a 767 lined up. This one most likely flying to Cincinnati. With the tracking apps not giving us the departure information for some reason. All right, looks like it's getting a move on. Traveling at 100 knots. A DHL plane operated by ABX Air today. Now traveling at 150 knots. 160 rotate. All right, let's take a look. We have the Mexicans. We have a 787 Aeromexico flying to Mexico City today, taxiing from the north, heading to the south. 787-8, heading to runway 25 right for takeoff. And Mark Razor, a Platinum Plane Squadron member here on LA Flights. Thank you, Mark. a hot dog with the ketchup. Getting us hungry. I think Mark wants a, I think Mark placing the order for the food truck. Thank you, Mark. As we get hungry. You know, Josh, right now I'm saying you eat a delicious, what is it, a delicious donut?
Oh, yeah.
What is that, glazed?
It's jelly.
Jelly.
Yeah.
Where's mine?
You want half?
Ah, jeez, Josh. No, I don't want to interrupt your breakfast. Mark with the hot dog, Josh with the donut. American 1661 flying to Charlotte, an Airbus A321.
Let's go back to the Aeromexico going on Kilo.
And right behind the Dreamliner, we have a big one. Get ready, King of the Skies. Aviation is heading north, and in fact, it's getting a move on right now. Peter, thank you so much. Banana super sticker for the banana plane being towed to the gate. Thank you, Peter. Good vibes, my friend. Jose Matos in New York. Thank you, Jose, for joining us. Jose says hello, everyone. We have Ann Wilson with the banana super sticker. We briefly saw it. Josh, I think we can put that banana plane on the screen. Let's give it a big shout out. Thank you, Peter. Thank you, Ann. And we have Oscar. How are you, Oscar? Welcome to the Banana Lounge. Thank you so much for joining. I appreciate that here on LA Flights. Thank you, Oscar. Why do we love the banana plane so much? It's quirky.
Because you like it.
And it has a sense of humor.
Let's see, KLM 601 landing here on the south side today.
KLM 601 flying in from Amsterdam, a 10-hour, 29-minute flight, 787-10. And we have Mikhail, part of the Banana Lounge as well, last but not least. Thank you so much, friend. Mikhail with the banana sticker. Thank you, Paul Miller, as well. Thank you, Paul. Welcome to the Banana Lounge. There is a whole bunch of banana bread in the Banana Lounge. The Aviation Kid 273 says you should do a show in Hawaii. You guys could do a lot of quote-unquote research.
I agree. We should go.
The Aviation Kid 273, you're not that far off, my friend. I hope you're feeling better. The Aviation Kid 273, I hope you're feeling better. Let's take a look. There goes KLM. Hopefully not in the penalty box.
It's going rather quickly. I don't think so. It's just going to go into Quebec. And Isiana turning right on Echo, heading to the north side over here.
Ah, there you go. Right on Echo. And we have Kitten Duo sending the banana super sticker. Thank you, Kitten Duo, all access VIP member here on LA Flights. Listen, who do we have? Hold on. There's a message. Monica, I received my Christmas mug today, and I love it. Beautiful colors. Monica's talking about this one right here. Hold on. Oh, wait, hold on. That's the ugly Christmas sweater. I think it's a beautiful Christmas sweater, but, you know, traditionally it's known, in social culture it's known as the ugly Christmas sweater design. That's the Christmas mug. Sadly, I'm pretty sure, depending on your address, for most, cutoff time has been reached, so you won't receive your goodies before Christmas. It's pretty close. So if you go to the website, I'm pretty sure you can type in your address, right, Josh? And you can get the an estimated delivery time. But for most, I think the cutoff time has been reached. But hey, still, I mean, you can receive your goodies before the end of the new year. we're going to be doing a giveaway a little later on today with Emirates 216 arrival. Stay tuned. You can win today one of the Christmas cups, either the white one or the green. Look at that big Santa Claus hat that the LA Flights plane is wearing. And the LA Flights logo in, Josh, close your ears, red stripes.
Oh, not the stripes.
I mean candy cane. Team stripes, come on. Hey, by the way, can we look at that helicopter maneuvering?
It's doing maneuvers.
Yeah, look at that. You know, the brand new LA Flights camera in the north side today. Are you ready? Kevin is flying the helicopter right now. He's going to be the new cameraman for LA Flights. Crazy Kevin.
Hey, he's operating the camera and flying?
Yes, he's doing everything. Kevin is earning a few more extra peanut butter cups this month. And he's flying the LA Flights helicopter, and he's flying the, he's activating and he's testing out the brand new LA Flights camera. Kevin, are you shining the light? I think Kevin's shining the light. Kevin's
shining the light.
He is saying hi to the LA Flights viewers. Our crazy Kevin is shining the light, and I think he's going to give us a good flyby. What do you guys think of the brand new LA Flights helicopter? Give us a yes, give us a no. Kevin can do anything. Are you ready? Just give him a few peanut butter cups and he can do anything. Thank you, Kevin, for testing out the brand new camera. Let's take a look. Who do we have? I think we have a 757. We have United Airlines 311 flying in from Boston, Massachusetts. A 5-hour, 47-minute flight. Look at this. It's delivery time. A lot of, let's take a look. Who do we have? We have Sean saying LA Flight. You know, okay, the host of LA Flights, my addiction is the one more plane. We all know that, right? Well, Sean saying LA Flights is my addiction. I love this channel. Best aviation channel in the world. Thank you, Sean, for that. I love that message. Thank you for being part of the LA Flights family. Let's take a look. And we have Kit and Duo All Access VIP member here on LA Flights. 16 months. Kit and Duo says, wow, 16 months. In disbelief how time flies. Are you ready? Time just flies like crazy. It just does. It absolutely flies when we're just having so much fun. I mean, 2 years with us, Josh, right? 2 years just flew by, really. Yeah. Let's take a look. You know, Mark, talking about the Christmas mug, yes? Mark checking, and lo and behold, mine arrived as well. They look fantastic, the Christmas mug. I'm happy you're enjoying it, my friend, and some say the coffee tastes just a little sweeter with the LA Flights Christmas mug. Don't take my word for it. All right, we have JetBlue. This one, let's take a look. This one flying in from Boston, Massachusetts. An Airbus A321 taking about 6 hours to arrive. Only 6 hours. That's not too shabby. 6 hours flies pretty, goes by pretty quick, no, Josh?
Oh yeah, it does. Let's see, we got a Dreamliner right now pushing back.
787, let's take a look. Japan Airlines, Japanese flight. Flying to Narita International in Tokyo, Japan.
to 647, heavy LA Tower, need 25 right, line up and wait. Line up and wait, 25 right, got to make a 647. 0 Rosie Lima, additional wake turbines at heavy 77, will disperse to airport with 230 at 9er, that's 16.
300.
Aero 647 heavy, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff on down to Docker.
Let's see, it's Dreamliner hour. We have American Airlines slowing down on 25 left over here.
543 heavy, exit Hotel 9er, but hold short, up on 25 right.
And we also have Aeromexico lining up on 25 right on the parallel, getting ready to take off.
Good afternoon, American 1979, 25 left.
There's Aeromexico.
9 LA Tower, 25 left, is clear to land, with 240 at 9er, that's 16.
What's 30 lane?
1734 LA Tower, caution, right, turbines, full lane, bring 25 right, line up and wait, traffic will cross downfield.
Full lane, left, 35 right, left, 1330.
If you don't meet both, just exercise the opposite is the only exit to the left. American 2543 heavy at Lima, call 2225 right, traffic off 175 traffic. Aero Mexico 647 heavy, contact SoCal departure.
Go the badge over there now.
2408, that's 16. Alaska 1334, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff, line up to Docker.
We'll take off to that left, 1330.
American 1673, LA Tower, 25 right, line up and wait.
Uh-oh, that's not good.
Let's
Japan
take a look.
Airlines hopefully not going to the
Oh
north
no,
side.
you know something? Japan Airlines, forget about it. Josh, it's going to the north. Japan Airlines, savvy, out of here.
You know, that's interesting. I wonder where American Airlines is going to. That was an arrival. Could be a waiter here.
LA Tower, 25 right, line up and wait.
I'll let you by right, line to wait line.
And we also have Cathay Pacific pushing back from Tom Bradley International over here.
All right, so I mean, it pretty much confirms it, no? What do you think? It pretty much confirms the Dreamliner going north.
Oh yeah, Japan Airlines going north. Let's see, but we are getting some planes in return. Look at this, 767 going on taxiway Kilo, heading to the south side.
American taxi hotel to Juliet.
Hotel to Juliet, actually, we're going to be past that.
At 1979, Hotel Niner, then at Lima, hold short, upper 25 right.
Hotel 9, Lima, hold short, 25 right, American
939 heavy, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff, RNAV to Docker.
25 right, clear for takeoff, RNAV to Docker, United 300.
All right, let's take a look. Sorry about this, Yin. Celebrating a 20-month membership milestone today. Yin, 20 months? Wow, 20 months passes by. You guys rock. When is your next SFO live stream? Team Stripes, Yin. I think Josh is the best man to answer that. Josh, what do you think? Next SFO stream, I think that's going to be when, Josh?
I'm not too sure.
Yeah?
Yeah, I'm not too sure on that.
Yeah, we're going to be going back there. I'm pretty sure. Okay, so listen. This month, it's going to be a little tricky because of the unexpected presidential marathon. And, you know, New York is happening next week. And we're going to be there until the end of the year. Starting 2024, we're going to pick up those schedules on a regular basis every other Thursday. Remember that? Every other Thursday? Who remembers that? We're going to be picking that up again next year, 2024. We can't wait. Thank you, James. Are you ready? James sending us a 10 Aussie super chat. Lots of love, boys. Appreciate that. James sending a lot of love. Welcome to LA Flights. Thank you so much for joining us on this wonderful Wednesday. You know, we absolutely love the LA Flights viewers. We have a Delta 767. This one most likely heading to New York. And yes, it is. Delta 535 talking about New York.
Let's see, we got China Eastern pushing back.
China Eastern, that one flying all the way to Shanghai. We have an American 737 trying to steal the spotlight as well.
United 311 beaches, push at Bravo 17, cross 22.5 right, contact off.
All right, China Eastern looks like it's going to be facing the north side. Cathay Pacific, though, facing the correct side, facing the east, looking like it wants to just continue its taxi to 25 right. There goes the G90s starting up.
Twin 6 heavy, LA Tower 24 at 5 and 25 left for tonight.
Land 35 left,
Alaska 1430 LA Tower, are you ready for departure?
We will be in 35 seconds.
At the 535 Heavy LA Tower, you got numbers for Foxtrot?
Stand by, we can... Yeah, we got numbers for Foxtrot, so 535 Heavy.
So 535 Heavy, when you're able, and 25 right at Foxtrot, line up and wait.
1.25 right at Foxtrot will give us a minute or two here for Delta 535 Heavy.
If it's a minute, they could just continue taxi full length Delta 535 Heavy.
Alright, full length for Delta 535 Heavy.
Delta 360 taxi via Hotel to Juliet, cross running 25 right, contact on point 75.
Good. Hotel Juliet, cross to Drive, and they went to 175 to Pacific.
And there goes Cathay Pacific beginning its taxi.
25 right, Alaska 1430.
Alaska 1430, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff, right now Docker.
Run out to Docker, clear for takeoff 25 right, Alaska 1430.
535 heavy, runway 25 right, line up and wait.
Halfway 25 right, Delta 535 Heavy.
Doing 6 heavy, plan to exit Hotel Niner.
And 777 coming in. Next up to land here in the south side.
767, next right turn, taxi Hotel Juliet, hold short, opening 25 right.
Hotel Juliet, short 25 right, American 767. Los Angeles Tower, this afternoon. German Cargo 4747, this is 25 left.
German Cargo 474 Heavy, LA Tower, Caution Service Heavy, will depart to inboard and 25 left, third line.
Middle left, 25 left, German Cargo 474.
Delta 535 Heavy, running 25 right, clear for takeoff, right now dock. Alaska 1430, contact SoCal departure.
1430, good evening.
All right, 777 over there landing, but I think we'll go take a look at the 76. We'll see if we get both of them.
Saturday, KJ810 Heavy, LA Tower Bula, caution return to Cathay 777, when 2506, turning 25 left, third line. Good luck, KJ810. American 767 and Juliet, The 535 Heavy, contact SoCal departure.
I'm on 535 Can a E85 ready?
Air New Zealand, that's the 777 that landed
And the last call taken.
here in the south side. Let's take a look at the next arrival coming in.
Roger, let me just have that line up and wait at 12423 Cathay 85.
6 heavy at 201, contact city ramp.
That's 201 land with ramp 016.
Another 777. Aerologic coming in from Frankfurt. Flight 474. Flying for 11 hours, 4 minutes. About to touch down here on 25 left.
Line, turn left heading 220, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
Shoreline, heading 220, runway 25 right, slowly full takeoff,
Cathay Pacific being cleared for takeoff on 25 right. Right now lining up on the runway. We'll stay with Aerologic touchdown first.
Canadian 931 Heavy, LA Park, caution, make service to have heavy Airbus with 2407 or German cargo 471 Heavy, pressure 474, left turn Alpha, contact down flight 75.
What's the price of cargo 424? What's the price?
Fiji coming into touchdown.
Fiji 10 Heavy, next available right turn, please, Hotel 7 and keep it having. Hotel 7, J10 Heavy, thank you. Then continue Hotel westbound to Quebec. Hotel westbound to Quebec. J10 Heavy, 186, wind 2408, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff on that Docker. 1640 LA Tower, 25 right, line up in 8.
Runway 25 right, that's the consent.
KJ10 Heavy at Quebec, hold short, off runway 25 right. Quebec, hold short, off runway 25 right, KJ10.
Well, as we hear the sights and sounds, as we see the sights and hear the sounds of ATC and the aircraft movement here at LAX over the past few minutes, lovely ATC sounds, right? For those of you that say that, oh, we don't let ATC conversations pass or happen, listen, ATC comms for the past few minutes. I hope you enjoyed that. Busy tower today on the Wednesday. And let's take a look. Scandinavian, yes, let's take a look. Who do we have? SAS 931 flying in from Copenhagen, an 11-hour, 10-minute flight. Aircraft is an Airbus A330. 300, we have Tail, yes, Tail Whaling, sending us a super chat. Moo, greetings, LA Flights team. Thank you, Tally. Oh, hold on, Tally. Thank you, Tally. Good vibes, my friend. We appreciate that here on LA Flights. Josh, I think we had a banana plane because we have a whole bunch of banana super stickers coming in. Peter Mazzatani. Oh, yes. Okay, hold on. I think this was for the previous banana plane before the sounds of ATC were playing in the airways of LA Flights. Kitten Duo, CK Rarden. Thank you so much, guys. Oh, look at that. The sights, the sounds of LAX. All right, Josh, we're giving us a close-up of the SAS A330. Scandinavian Hotel on Hotel will exit the taxiway, enter Lima in just a few moments. Rolls-Royce Trent 700 engines, close-up of the engines. Thanks, Josh.
Car number 4 and 25 left first line.
425 left, I don't land over 1903.
The 2657 LA car. 2657, 25 left first line.
Now you're blocked from
Delta 2657, runway 25 left, clear at 2 miles. Make this 783 on 25 right, clear for takeoff, RNAV to Docker. The blue 424, LA car on 25 right, line up and wait.
25 right, level wait, to blue 4.
All right, we have a big Delta. This one, no winglets. On this one, 767-400 flying to Atlanta, Georgia. Delta 720. We're going to have this one leave in front of our cameras in just a few moments. We have Shelly. How are you, Shelly? Hello from St. Louis. I just saw Lufty fly over my house on the way to Lambert. They come 3 times a week here. Thank you, Shelly. They come here 7 times a week. Are you ready? Actually, 2 flights, 7 days a week. Appreciate that. Thank you so much for watching, Shelly. I think Joshua has an aircraft in his sights. Which one could it be? Staying with SAS. Oh, look at that. That's interesting. Josh, what do you think? Air New Zealand parking at Tom Bradley International today.
Yeah, parking at Tom Bradley.
Normally, Air New Zealand parks at the West Gates.
Airline go 7 83 because they took out a bunch today.
You know, I remember when Philippine Airlines, when Westgates was just opening, right, Josh?
Yeah.
And Philippine Airlines, they were actually complaining that their gate was moved to the Westgates because
Really?
the walk from the Westgates to, let's say, the baggage claim, it's a pretty healthy walk.
Yeah, wow. Look, I didn't realize that they were complaining like that. I guess the good thing about being in the West Gates is that you usually don't have to be in the penalty box. That's a good plus.
All right, let's say we have a blue plane. TWA Hotel, we have Breeze. Let's take a look, flying in from Raleigh. A 5-hour, 20-minute flight. Emirates. All right, so listen, we're going to be doing a giveaway with the Emirates arrival. Where is it? Let's take a look as we do some behind-the-scenes things behind the cameras right now. Let's take a look. Emirates. Where's the Emirates flight? It's going to give us a pretty good giveaway. Let's take a look. Does anyone have the arrival time? I see a Caletta 747 arriving in the next 30 minutes. I see Lufthansa arriving in 37 minutes. Today we'll have Yankee Oscar. Where is the Emirates flight? Hold on. Emirates 215 arriving in 1 hour 13 minutes. All right, there you go. There's the answer. So the 830 arrives in a little more than 1 hour. There you go, look at this. Loving the message. We have Happy Nerf Nerd. Got back from school and gonna be here plane spotting for a bit. Loving your streams. Thank you so much. Happy Nerf friend. Happy Nerf. Hold on. Nerd. There you go. Thank you so much for watching LA Flights. Goodbye, my friend. Little Avianca will try and attempt and steal the spotlight. I don't think it's going to steal the spotlight from the 7-6. Little Avianca, let's take a look at the flight information, yes? Little Avianca, there she is. Let's take a look. Avianca 640 flying in from Guatemala, and look at that. Little Avianca arriving only 10 minutes late. I think it's all right. I think we can give Little Avianca a pass. Thank you, Jose Gutierrez, just over Salt Lake City. Thank you, Kim Artisan, as well. Emirates arriving in just about 1 hour 10 minutes. Thank you so much, Henry. The Sophisticated Brothers, kind of quiet today. A lot of behind-the-scenes work being done right now. You ready? We're actually preparing for something. Hold on.
Delta 1903, Taxi Hotel, and the holster with 25 right at Juliet.
All right, there goes the 7-6. Doing the left turn on Bravo. Heading to Atlanta, flight 720.
All right, there we go. Look at this. All right. So listen, a million things happening right behind the scenes, and one of the things, we're preparing for a special guest. Now, the morning briefing wasn't really completed today because the show has just been jam-packed, okay? Show has just been jam-packed with arrivals, departures, so I couldn't finish the morning briefing. Morning briefing, here it goes. Midday briefing. So we're gonna have a special guest today, arriving around 2 p.m., okay? So very exciting. We're actually going to have someone from the control tower come out here and say hi to LA Flights, say hi to the LA Flights viewers. and we're going to have a little bit of a Q&A with him. And listen, it's going to be a great time, okay? Don't miss it, 2 p.m. And just trying to get everything ready for that interview. We're gonna have so much fun, okay? And listen, don't forget, the giveaway happens in about 1 hour. We're gonna be giving away an LA Flights Christmas cup. The winner can decide whether they want the white or the red design. The giveaway, all you have to do is, I think we'll just do like type in a special code word or something on the chat. You know, maybe we'll do like a trivia question. We'll see what happens, all right? Listen, it's going to be so cool. Giveaway, special guests. Giveaway happens in about 1 hour. Special guest happens in about less than 2 hours, okay? Happy Wednesday. It's going to be a great day of plane spotting. And thank you for joining us. December 13th, 2023. Only 9 days before we fly to New York. The first live show for the Christmas marathon. We just got done a marathon. Are you ready? Just got done doing a marathon for the presidential marathon. We're about to do another one. Christmas. We're going to be live for several days. And you know those New York shows. They're crazy. We can go live 9, 10, 11, 12 hours sometimes, like right at the cutoff time. New York is going to be crazy. This is the home of the Crazy Brothers. That's why they call us crazy. All right? Good day. Happy Wednesday. Now let's get to the planes. Come on. Let's get to the planes. All right. What do we have? We have Latam 767. This one looks like it's being towed to the gate after being parked at the remote. We have a 787 Dreamliner right behind Josh. United Airlines 38 flying in from Haneda International in Tokyo, Japan. 787-10, 9-hour, 31-minute flight. We're instead going to go for, looks like, All Nippon, the inspiration of Japan, pushing from Tom Bradley International, heading to Narita International in Tokyo, Japan. All Nippon 5. Sadly, it looks like it's heading north. We have Zach upgrading to Elite Plus this afternoon. Thank you so much, friend. Thank you, Zach. A Golden Plane member here on LA Flights. Now an Elite Plus member. There goes the Tom heading to the gates. Southwest taxiing pretty quickly at the usual Southwest speeds. Heading to Terminal 1.
Yep, Luke, at 63. Contact there's been a heavy departing the parallel. Right,
there you go. That's the departure they're talking about.
7125 right, Blue 1063.
Get ready. China Southern Cargo flying to Mexico City, traveling at 110 knots right now. Hold on. It's traveling a lot faster than that. Hold on. It's updating. 150, 155. Oh, hear this. All right, that's the United Airlines flight from Japan. A 9-hour, 35-minute flight. Heading to Mexico City, that freighter. You know, the sounds of the 777 freighter never disappoint. We love to pump up the sound. The sound is absolutely amazing flying to wonderful Mexico. It's going to be interesting to see if we have any viewers from Mexico. I'm already seeing one. Do we have any viewers from Mexico? Thank you so much, Robert North, sending us a super chat. Thank you so much for the super sticker, friend. Thank you so much for joining us. A long-time viewer, by the way, Robert North. Long-time viewer here at the channel, here at the home of the One More Plane. We have Jay the helicopter earlier is filming a movie. Thank you, Jay. For a second there, I thought I was Kevin. Kevin testing out his new camera. Imagine that, Kevin. Oh, crazy Kevin. I think we can fill the chats with crazy Kevins. We love Kevin. Kevin's lucky today. I think he's breathing a sigh of relief that he's not going to have to go and fly on the cargo hold of a freighter as we go to New York. Kevin, smart guy, staying local, staying in Los Angeles. Special livery, we have JetBlue, this one flying to Puerto Vallarta.
There's the ANA. Let's take a look at the 767 Delta Airlines heading back to Atlanta on the move.
All right, big 767-400. Delta 720. Picking up speed pretty quickly. We have this one traveling at 140 knots already. 145, 150. Speed is updating. Now it says 170. All right, 767 not climbing like a rocket, climbing only at 2,500 feet per minute. Let's take a look. Do we have any viewers from Mexico? Let's take a look. There you go, Sebastian Mora sending a shout out. How are you? Welcome to LA Flights. Gabriela Castro, hello. Yes, sister and I watching from Mexico City. Hello to the both of you. Thank you so much for joining LA Flights. Do we have any more viewers from Mexico? I think only two, my goodness. We have a viewer from Brazil. Let's take a look. Let's see if I can find your message, my friend. Let's take a look. I am pretty sure I saw a viewer from Brazil sending a shout out. Oh my goodness, I think it got lost in the hundreds of messages that have come in over the past few minutes. So listen, hello to all the wonderful viewers. All right, let's take a look. We have an A321. Let's take a look. We have this one flying to JFK. We love talking about JFK. We love talking about New York. This one about to get a move on. Igor saying hello from Brazil. Thank you so much for watching. We have Walter. There you go. We have the Mexican viewers coming in. How are you, Walter? Are you ready? Walter, ready with the El Tacos, the burritos, El Tamales? We love that, friend. Are you ready? We love to zoom into the food truck. So we have a little bit of an addiction, not only to the One More Plane, not only to the good vibes, but also to the tacos here on LA Flights. Gabriela Castro, very happy to be watching. It's so nice to watch LA Flights. Very satisfying. I love this channel. Yes! Loving that, Gabriela. Thank you for watching. Good vibes. We have Sebastian Mora from Jalisco in Mexico. I live in Sacramento. Great channel. Big fan. Look at that. All right, listen. I'm opening it up. I'm opening up the messages to everyone. You don't have to just be in Mexico. Tell me where you are watching from. We love to say hi. We love to say good afternoon to the incredible LA Flights family. Send us a greetings message. Let me know where you're watching the show from. And I would love to give you a big shout out. All right, we have a 747. We have China Airlines cargo. This one is flying to Taipei. There you go. We have Kay Nolby. Yes, watching from Harrisburg. We have Mike giving us a big thumbs up. Saying awesome. Thank you, Mike. All right, we have the 747 on the takeoff roll. We have this one flying to Taipei. 747-400, this one originally owned by China Airlines. Bravo 18721. 18 years of age, delivered back in July of 2005. Leaving about 1 hour late. A 1 hour late departure for this one. And as always, we're going to be pumping up the sound. Plane spotters, photographers here in Columbus Park getting their cameras ready. Wow, look at this. Traveling at 175 knots. There you go. That could be the highlight of today's episode. Forget about it. I think we found it. Highlights of today's episode. I think we found it. I think we'll give it to the 747. All right, I'm going to put up the messages of the LA Flights family. Let me know where you are watching the show from. We have Reno Santillo watching in Montreal. Thank you so much for joining us. We have John Watson watching in Lawrenceville, Georgia. We have Mike saying hello from Illinois. Maui Brand, Honolulu, Hawaii. I thought you were in New York, Brad. I thought you were at the TWA Hotel. We have Martin saying hello from Norway. James from Asheville, North Carolina. We have John in Cincinnati. We have Jim in Columbus, Ohio. We have Wes in Melbourne, Florida. There you go, Wes. Not Australia. Melbourne has a, Florida has a Melbourne. We have Doug saying hello from Connecticut. We have Jaro saying hello from Warsaw, Poland. Who else do we have? We have Marcus in Dresden, Germany. Look at that. We have so many viewers from around the world right now saying hello to the LA Flights family. There's no shortages of messages. We have Edgar saying hello in Quebec. GR Traveler saying hello from New York. Can't wait for the JFK special, Christmas special. Can't wait. It's going to be a marathon, friend. We're going to be live through Christmas, and we're going to be live New Year's and New Year's Day, New Year's Eve and Day. Kim Martison saying hello from Phoenix. Thank you so much, Kim Martison, for joining us. We have Ken, lovely Ken, watching in San Francisco. David saying hello from Hollywood, Florida. We have SI watching in Isidro Chavez, Northern My messages are just going like crazy right now. I'm trying to put every single message I can. Ryan saying hello from Baltimore, Maryland. So many viewers right now saying hello to the LA Flights family. Well, there you guys have it. Lisa saying a big hello to everyone watching right now. Thank you, Lisa. Well, there you guys have it. We have Joanne. Let's take a look. Saying hello from Cape Town, South Africa. My goodness. Listen, we're going to have a giveaway in about 50 minutes after Emirates arrives. and we're going to be shipping out a Christmas cup for the winner. Joe, I hope you win. Are you ready? South Africa. We have Electric Gamer Litzy. Oh my goodness, from very far away. Watching in Mars right now. Thank you so much. We have Paul Miller sending a banana super sticker. Thank you so much, friend. We absolutely love the banana planes here on LA Flights. Thank you, Paul. Thank you, Mikael. Sending a banana super sticker today. As I read the banana super chats, a banana car passing right below us on Imperial Highway. We love the banana anything here on the channel. Thank you, Mikael. Thank you so much, Paul. Look at this. The LA Flights family is absolutely incredible. We have so many viewers. We have Jorge from watching in Arizona. Look at that. You guys are great. Let's take a look. And Wilson, thank you so much. A banana super sticker. Thank you for being with us every single day. Thank you, Anne. And we have Montserrat Rojas. I hope I'm pronouncing that name correctly. In Mexico, a big hello to you. Your channel is the best. Absolutely love that message. Thank you so much for being part of the LA Flights family. Thank you so much for sending such a kind message. Montserrat Rojas, welcome to the LA Flights family. We have Andy. Let's take a look, saying hello. We have... Who else do we have? Who's Josh, do you know a Richard Dolan?
Whom?
Richard Dolan.
Sounds familiar. I'm not too sure though.
Yeah, I think he's like a big UFO guy. He made a comment on one of our videos.
Oh, really?
You know, I think I know which one. So on Instagram, right? Take a look at our Instagram page, my friends. Instagram. I think we can send a link to the social media pages. Now, Instagram, we uploaded a highlight video of mysterious things flying above LAX. I'm not going to say much more. You know, I'm not going to speculate here. I'm not in the business of hyping up. A highlight video of something interesting flying around LAX next to military planes. As Joshua was zooming into the F-35s during mid-air refueling. And I'm guessing that video is getting a lot of views right now. A lot of views on the Instagram. I'm only going to say that. Not going to say anything else. Has anyone seen the highlight video? My goodness. We have, let's take a look. We have Dana. Dana Bergman, $2 tip coming in. Tryon, North Carolina. Is that how I say it? Is that how it's pronounced? Tryon, North Carolina. Thank you, Dana, for watching LA Flights. Good vibes. Oh, here we go again. Are you ready? The UFO talk. Don't worry, we're not going to drag it on. But if you want to take a look at the highlight video, it's up there on the Instagram page. Don't worry, we're not going to drag it on. Let's take a look. Who do we have? We have Air France. We have the mighty French. 11-hour flights. Big 777-300ER. Oh, let's take a look, Josh. Can we get the French in the shot? And 250 likes away from crossing. Get ready. A big one. 2,000. How about this to celebrate the 1 p.m. hour? Can we cross 2,000 likes? It's 250 away. We're going to need everyone's help. 20 minutes to cross 2,000 likes. I have a feeling we're going to go from the French 777 to a Japanese 777. Right now, pushing from Tom Bradley International. And bad news for us, I think the 777 flying to Haneda International might be, it might be going north. We'll see what happens.
There's the Japan Airlines.
And also a 757. We have United Airlines 598 flying in from Newark. A 5-hour, 33-minute flight. The Atari Ferrari. How do you say hi in French, Josh?
Hi.
Yeah.
Bonjour.
Say it again.
Bonjour.
Bonjour. Bonjour. Je m'appelle Pierre. That's the only thing I know how to say in French. Do you know what I just said, Josh?
Hi, my name is Peter.
Yeah, there you go. All right, let's take a look. We have, who do we have? We have Isidro Chavez. Thank you so much for sending us a $5 super chat. My kids are excited to fly to Mexico next week because of your show. Well, we are very excited to hear that. I wish you a safe flight and your family. Isidro Chavez in the golden, correction, in the orange plane club, starting out your journey with the Crazy Brothers. Isidro Chavez, have a safe flight and a hello to your family. Let's take a look. David Smith, hello from Orlando. We have a castle. We have a castle here, but we don't get the kings and queens unless they're diverted. There you go, David. Are you ready? I had to read that message twice. I was like, what? Oh, look at this. Thank you so much, Mark. Mark Kim in San Francisco. Peter and Josh, you're crazy good. Thanks, gentlemen, for sharing your love for aviation. Much appreciated. Thank you for watching, friend. All right. I think we can zoom in. Oh, my goodness, Josh. What do you think? 7.6 or the 7.4? 747 flying right above.
Let's take a look at the 7.4.
It's flying right over SoFi Stadium, vector to the south runways. Caleta flying in from Anchorage, a 4-hour, 33-minute flight, landing in about 5 minutes. That's all we have to wait, 5 minutes. And we'll see that 747 on final approach. A frequent visitor here at LAX. We're going to return to the 7.6, and does it have winglets? I don't think it does. I think this is the big boy. 767-400 flying in from JFK. 5-hour, 33-minute flight. Oh no, Josh, are you ready? I think Henry is being chased around by 3 jacks. Noisy and annoying Jack the Crow, giving Henry some hassle. Henry the Hawk has 2 bogies on his tail. I think Henry needs some reinforcements. What do you think? Henry doing all he can all the evasive maneuvers he can to avoid Jack the Crow. Henry trying to lose the bogeys. Come on, Henry. We're rooting for you, Henry. Henry close. Oh no, Jack the Crow close on, very close to Henry's tail, literally. Get him, Henry, come on. Fill the chat with Henry, the hawk emoji. Come on, everybody, fill it on the chat. Let's send Henry the good vibes. Oh wait, hold on a minute. I think Henry on the offensive now. I think 2 Jack the Crows have retreated and only 1 is sticking around. Well, there you guys have it. Henry protecting the skies over LAX as he battles Jack the Crow. What do we have? We have Singapore 11. This one flying in from Narita, flying to Narita International in Tokyo, Japan. 777-300ER. Facing north on Kilo. All right, now we have Latam, the 787 Dreamliner pushing, facing south. This one flying to Sao Paulo in Brazil. You know, only a few weeks ago, only a few months ago, I remember when that flight, the flight to Sao Paulo, was operated by a 777, the 777-300ER, and it gave us an opportunity for a few weeks to film the Stormtrooper 777. Sadly, now the Dreamliner. The 767-400 trying to steal the spotlight. That one heading all the way to the north side, Terminal 2 for parking. And I think we have Barbara P. Sterling. My goodness, you know something? I have so much email to get to catch up to. I'm going to do that. You know something? I'm going to do that right now. Barbara P. Sterling, thank you so much. 23 months of channel membership, headed to 4 years. Correction, 4 years. I'm getting ahead of myself. Heading for 2 years with the Favorite Brothers. Love you both and the channel. Peter, see the email about a trip next year. Sent 2 mails for January, February, March. Love the LA Flights family. I'm going to respond to it right now. Thank you, Barbara. My goodness, you're such an incredible person, especially for this channel. And as you know, Barbara, so many AvGeeks, so many people around the world absolutely love what you do. Friendly vibes in the chats for the legend, Barbara P. Sterling. Friendly vibes. Let's send a lot of LA Flights love to Barbara. There you go. Look at that. A lot of messages. A lot of friendly vibes messages. A lot of messages with a whole bunch of love headed towards Barbara right now in the chat. Taxiway Kilo, busy. We have so many planes in front of us. We have 1 Alaska. We have 1 Delta as well. We have that's a little bit of a race. Now, what do you think? Between the Delta 73 and the Alaska 73. However, Delta making the right turn to Lima and crossing 25 right. Well, there you guys have it. Friendly vibes full on the chat right now. Tony K, how are you? 15 months of channel membership. Hello, everyone, and hello to the Sophisticated Brothers. When is the giveaway for one of Josh's planes? I think Josh can answer that.
I will do it before the Christmas special. So we'll do it before we get to New York.
How about this? How about this? Okay, so Joshua's YouTube channel, you know, the LA Flights family helping him across 1,000 subscribers in a very quick time. How about this? Let's do a giveaway on your channel. It's not going to be on LA Flights. We'll do the giveaway on your channel, and we'll do it. We'll have a live stream from the room in the hotel, from the room at the TWA Hotel. What do you think?
Oh, we'll think about it.
Yeah, several ideas being floated around. One of Joshua's planes in his personal collection, some merch, some stickers will be in the care package. It's going to be a pretty good giveaway prize. You know, my channel deserves a few subscribers. I only have like 24. Subscribe to Peter's channel, my personal YouTube account. There you go, Carla, look at this. You know, Barbara has helped this channel in so many ways over the past 2 years. Carla sending a message that caught my attention. So Carla says, you know, Carla is sending a big thank you to Barbara P. Sterling because Carla was gifted a membership from her. She is a legend. Thank you, Carla. The legend, Barbara. All right, 747 on final approach. Let's play the guessing game again. Viewers of LA Flights and Josh, send your guesses. Who do you think took delivery of this 747? It's the 400 coming in. 747-400. Who took delivery? Go for it, Josh.
What's the airline?
It's, let's take a look. The airline is Khalida Air.
France.
No.
Japan.
Close. Get on a boat.
One more try.
You're in Japan. Get on a boat and go short boat ride. You don't want to go to the north part. You want to go to the south part.
South.
Of this area.
Philippines.
No, Korea, Josh.
Korea.
Yeah, you don't want to go to the north part. You want to go to the south
Wait,
part.
what? Oh, okay.
Yeah, there you go. What?
Korea's north of Japan.
No, okay. So you get on a boat from Japan. You don't want to go to the north area.
You're telling me. I thought you said it's south of Japan.
Yeah.
Not north.
Jeez.
I thought you were saying it's not north of Japan.
Well, okay. I guess the host kind of confused Josh. I'm sorry about that.
You said get on a boat and go to the south.
Oh my God. I meant to say go to the south part of this area. All right. Well, the host confusing the cameraman for this guessing game. Korean Air, are you ready? Delivered back in 1992, 31 years of age for this one. And going long, look at that, not hitting the brakes. Do you hear that? I should say, you don't hear that. There's no reverse thrust. That's idle, reverse. That one wanting to exit on Talima. This 747 began with passenger service with Korean Air. Converted to freight by Khalida in 2016. Well, there you guys have it. A former Korean Air 747-400, now owned by Khalida. It's so nice, it's so wonderful. We're so blessed that the freight airlines continuing the life of the 747s, keeping them in the air. We have KAUEDA sending us a Japanese super chat. Thank you for the exciting live stream today. Thank you so much, friend. KAUEDA for that Japanese super chat. Thank you, friend. We appreciate that. Welcome to LA Flights. Make sure you're subscribed. LA Flights with Peter and Josh, the home of the one more plane, the home of the good vibes. Talking about the good vibes, are you ready? Barbara P. Sterling sending us a $100 super chat. Peter, always, for you and your brother, love you both so much. Stay safe always. Love to LA Flights Live. Listen, everybody, I think we can fill the chat with the LA Flights custom emoji. Yes, the LA Flights emoji. What else do we have? The friendly vibes emoji. Go for it, my friends. Fill the chat. LA Flights Pride. You guys are watching the craziest channel of them all. Crazy brothers doing crazy marathons and always sharing the best vibes, the friendliest of vibes, the relaxing vibes with all of you. Thank you, Barbara. Amazing. Amazing.
Thank you, Barbara, as always.
.747's taking over LA flights right now. We have Lufthansa 456 flying in from Frankfurt. A 747-8 today arriving. Let's take a look. It's arriving 7 minutes early. I'll take that any day of the week. Giveaway time for the Airbus A380. Where is Emirates? Emirates is over Henderson, Nevada. Actually, exactly over Boulder City. It's over the Hoover Dam right now. Emirates 215 arrives in 35 minutes. We're going to have the giveaway for the Emirates arrival. We're going to be giving away. Get ready. Imagine Barbara wins it. Let's take a look. Here it is. Are you ready? Oh, wait, hold on. It's not that one. Hold on a minute. There we go. Look at that. The Christmas... One of the Christmas cups. Now the winner will get to decide if you want the green livery or the white livery. And look at that adorable Santa hat. Come on, Josh, I have your Christmas present, by the way. I'll give it to you in New York.
Ah, okay.
Christmas. The Santa hat on the LA Flights cup. And of course the LA Flights logo in red stripes. I mean candy cane design. And the giveaway will happen after Emirates touches down. All right, we're gonna go for, let's take a look. I think China Airlines parking and Avianca on Kilo, making the left onto Bravo. Little Avianca flying to San Salvador. Let's take a look. Little Avianca, good job. Avianca leaving about 10 minutes late. 10 minutes, I think that's on time. That's not a problem. You don't feel 10 minutes when you're inside of a plane. 10 minutes, it's nothing. Little Avianca doing it all by herself, flying all the way to San Salvador. A journey of 2,300 nautical miles. JetBlue, get ready. This isn't the best livery, but it isn't a bad livery after... bad, good. It's a good. It's good. Just good. The good livery by JetBlue. It's not bad, but it's not the best.
Let's see, we have Japan Airlines 777 heading back to Tokyo Haneda on the move in the north side.
Let's take a look. 777 traveling at 185 knots. Rotate. right, if you're just tuning in, it's top of the hour. Welcome to LA Flights. Listen, giveaway happens in about 30 minutes after Emirates touches down. In fact, it's going to be after Emirates parks at the gates. We'll do the giveaway. You can win one of the LA Flights Christmas cups, either the green livery or the the white livery. Starting at 2 p.m., we're going to have a very special guest. We're going to have someone from the control tower. Are you ready? Someone from the control tower giving us, I think, an hour of his time, and we're going to have an incredible insight to LAX operations. It's almost going to be, listen, it could also be a Q&A session, so we're going to send the questions, we're going to have a lot of information, we're going to be having a lot of education in just a few minutes. 58 minutes. So stay tuned for that very special interview at 2 p.m. and a giveaway happening in about half an hour. A lot to look forward to, yes? The busy, crazy brothers keeping it going. After the presidential marathon, we were live Friday, Saturday, Sunday, Monday. You know, the past 6 days, we've been live 5 days. And all of them were full days of plane spotting. 8, 9, 10 hours of the shows. They weren't short 1, 2, 3 hours. They were full-blown big days of plane spotting. Friday, Saturday, Sunday, and yesterday, Monday. Excuse me, 2 days ago, Monday. Lufthansa on our screen. We have Lufthansa 456. Arrived 3 minutes ago. That one taking the bridge route. Southbound on Alpha Alpha. And as we see the German 747. Get ready. We have Barbara Sterling. Get ready. The legend Barbara sending a lot more love to the LA Flights channel, to the family. This time gifting 5 memberships to you, the viewers. Who were the lucky viewers gifted? We have Vader. We have David, Marcelo, Joel, and Daniel, gifted by the incredible legend Barbara Sterling. Thank you, Barbara. Thank you for all that you do for us. David, are you ready? Thank you so much, friend. You know, talking about legends, right? David, one of the first real supporters of LA Flights, one of the first believers in the Crazy Brothers, such a long time ago. And David, the name will appear on the PayPal tip. So the name will appear, and we'll know who is it from. Thank you, friend. Thank you, David. Happy holidays.
There goes Latam.
Latam flying to Sao Paulo in Brazil. That one getting a move on. And Lufthansa on Lima. All right, Philippines out of here. This one flying to Manila. Big 777-300ER. And a special thank you to All Access VIP member. We have Dustin Jackson. Happy holidays, brothers. Happy holidays, Dustin. Thank you so much for keeping us company, sending us a $10 super chat through the wonders of PayPal. Thank you, friend. Happy Wednesday. What do we have? Let's take a look. We have Qatar flying in from Doha City in Qatar. 15-hour, 22 minutes of flight time for the A350-1000. And we're only 5 likes away from crossing 2,000. If you haven't done so, go ahead. Let's cross 2,000 in preparations for the giveaway and preparations for the wonderful interview that we're going to have with a very special individual happening at 2 p.m. 5 likes away from crossing the big 2,000. We have Delta's 548, the next arrival. This one flying in from Austin, Texas. A 2-hour, 50-minute flight. The aircraft an A320. And it looks like we have a 777 freighter taxiing to the runway. China Cargo Airlines flying to Shanghai. Cargo King, that's the call sign for the airline. Cargo King 222. But we're going to stay with this one. Get ready. This one on the 25 left approach, flying in from Austin. Ah, look at that. The Canadian cargo jet kind of blocking the touchdown spot now. All morning long we were zooming into the landing gear as they made contact with the runway, but now the Cargo King, the 767, originally delivered to Air Canada several years ago, kind of stealing the spotlight on touchdown. We have a banana plane now. We have Spirit Wing 709er flying to Detroit, Michigan. An Airbus A321. This one has the new engine option. The banana plane traveling at 155 knots, 160, 165, gaining speed. Captain Billy, are you there? Captain Billy. No, Captain Billy wasn't there. Kevin 757 sending the first banana super chat. We have Ann Wilson with the second banana super chat. Thank you guys. Peter Mastani. I really am so grateful to have you guys part of the LA Flights team. You guys are absolutely amazing. The Banana Lounge, Peter, Ann, and Kevin. You guys are incredible every single time. We have 787 Dreamliner, this one flying to Istanbul. It's going to be a 13-hour flight back home. And good news, I think I'm calling it, this one facing south, facing us, facing Clutters Park. Little Delta from Austin trying its best to steal the spotlight, but we're going to stay with Turkish. In the meantime, Delta will share the spotlight. And let's take a look. Who do we have? We have Metin to Fred in the club of bananas. Thank you, Metin. We have John. This is the 20th super sticker you've sent. That's what the channel's telling me. Are you ready? That's what YouTube's telling me. John, congrats, man. Are you ready? The 20th super chats. We really do appreciate that. Let's take a look. All right, so Turkish will be facing the south. Right now lined up with the taxiway Kilo. That is a great sight. Let's take a look. And let me give you an update on the Emirates arrival. Hey, can I help you?
Taking pictures of followers.
Yeah.
Got a t-shirt. Shame me into getting a t-shirt.
Oh, there you go.
You didn't bring it with me.
Thank you.
Kansas City, Missouri.
Oh, really? Kansas? Oh, okay. Very nice.
What do they catch me?
I wish you luck, even though I'm not a big hockey fan. Let's take a look. We have Emirates 215 flying in from Dubai, 15-hour, 24-minute flight, arriving in 23 minutes. And the Queen of the Skies 747-H on taxiway Alpha, flying to Dallas. How are you, Betty? Good afternoon. Thank you so much for joining us. It's so good to have you on board the LA Flights family for today's Wednesday special. Good afternoon, Betty. Good day to you. Looks like the cargo doors are open on the Western Global MD-11, the Trijet. Hey, Josh, by the way, we have that movie helicopter, the helicopter owned by the movie studios, doing a little maneuvering around LAX. So, listen, this is Kevin testing out his brand new camera. What do you think? Multi-cam action in the near future? What do you think? Kevin? Can Kevin shine the light for us? Oh, look at that.
I think he wants
That's
a
great.
picture with you, Peter.
Yeah, I know. Hold on. Does it? All right, here comes the freighter. Flying to Shanghai.
Bye-bye.
Bye-bye. Take care. Happy holidays, my friend. Thank you.
Happy holidays.
Love seeing the LA Flights family. Are you ready? It's great. Let's take a look. China, cargo. And by the way, Kevin, right? I think Kevin, let's take a look. Kevin is telling us that the new LA Flights helicopter is a little rough to handle on the sharp turns, but I think he's doing a perfect job. What do you think? Kevin?
That's good.
Look at that. Right now making, you can hear the sounds of Kevin testing out his brand new day cam. Crazy Kevin on the chats.
United 1278, so they're crossing turbulence at 25 right, line up and wait. We are waiting for one off the north complex.
Line up and wait, 25 right, United 1278.
Let's see, Dreamliner taking off.
787 Dreamliner, let's take a look. Where is it flying to? It's flying to Newark today. United Airlines 2614. Let's take a look. There we go.
United 2614 Heavy, kind of takes out the departure today.
United 2614 Heavy.
Trying to zoom into Kevin and his helicopter. Are you ready, Kevin? Flying around LAX, testing out his new camera. That's an expensive camera. Are you ready, Kevin? What do you think, Josh?
Oh yeah, it's a big one.
That's like a $500,000 camera, isn't it?
I'm not too sure, but I'm sure it's expensive.
I mean, like one of those like movie studio cameras, they can cost up to $250,000.
Alpha 7 and signature 1
This is Remy, taxi Alpha Alpha 5, monitor ground 3.75.
Come on, Kevin, you're gonna send the light for us.
5 and monitor down 0.75 English.
Kevin testing out multicam. Can we have Crazy Kevin on the chat, everybody? What do you think? So Kevin texted me a few minutes ago, and he said that the new helicopter is a little rough to handle on the corners, but I think he'll get the hang of it. I think Kevin's moonlighting for a movie studio, Josh. I think they're filming for a movie as well.
Yeah, he's doing that?
Yeah, Kevin. Kevin, you out there, Kevin? Crazy Kevin.
United Falcon 8. There is a helicopter low level. This is going to pop up to the main north of the time. RNAV Docker, 1230 at 10, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
RNAV Docker, clear to take off.
Come on, Kevin, shine the light for us.
Runway 25 right, let it point. There's a helicopter working north of the compass. Looks like north of 0 at all times.
Wow, look at that. Look at the helicopter, jeez. We have 787 Dreamliner, this one flying to Osaka. This is the third and last Japanese flight of the day.
United 478, connect to South Park today.
Connect to Park United 478.
3713, LA. Tower 4 miles and 0 and 1819. 240 at 10, runway 25 left for the land.
25 left for the land, 3713.
The helicopter working between compasses and main north of the at all times. RNAV Docker, with 240 at 10, runway 25 right for takeoff. 25 right, clear for takeoff, RNAV Docker, north 1711. Go to 432 LA Tower, runway 25 right, line up and wait. Verify that for United 100. United 432 LA Tower, runway 25 right, line up and wait. Line up and wait, 25 right, United 432. American 1994, connect to South Park today.
Theater.
The Japanese Dreamliner. Okay, so listen, we have a couple of freighters taking off in the next few minutes. We have Cathay Pacific Cargo. We have, let's take a look, China Airlines Cargo flying to Miami as well.
25 right, clear for takeoff. 25 right, clear for takeoff, RNAV Docker, United 432. 1374 LA Tower, runway 25 right, line up and wait.
Line up and wait, 25 right, United 1370.
Number 1711, connect to South Departure today. Daily American 7211. This is 33 minute at Fairley Tower, flight E175 on overhead, 230 at 11, runway 25 left for land.
25 left for 3.
Heavy 390 heavy laser coming up at Fox at hold short of runway 25 left.
Yeah, that's not hold short of 35 left.
Still at the first available for traffic and control.
And first available, result 11.
Safety taxi Hotel de Lima, hold short of runway 25 right.
Hotel Lima, hold short of 25 right.
There's a
All right, let's take a look. We have the little E175 taxiing on Bravo right now. This one heading to the terminal after touching down in the north side. Look, is that Japanese finally getting a move on? I think it is, isn't it?
Yeah, it looks like the taxi lights are on.
Okay, so finally getting a move on. We've been waiting for that 787 for a very long time.
Over back to 9.32.
Cameron 2016, 25 left.
2016 on Tower, number 2, wind 25 at 10, runway 25 left for the land.
Good land, 25 left, 2016.
There you go. That's 747 that we can't wait to see. We have Delta now, Delta Airlines on Hotel.
At Lima, cross 25 right, down to 3713 at Juliet, cross 25 right, ground point 75.
Juliet and cross 25 right and ground tower 37.
United, 1374 connected on Departure today.
Departure, yeah, 1374, get it.
And let's take a look. Is that 747 on the move? Not yet, but we do have an exec jet coming in. An exec jet flying in from Philadelphia.
Full length at 25 right, full weight turbulence. Heavy 2090 heavy at taxi Fox at crossing 25 left, runway 25 right at Foxtrot, line up and wait.
25 left at Foxtrot and line up and wait, runway 25 left and line up and wait on 25 right at Foxtrot.
All right, there you go. Finally, the 747 on the move.
Yeah, there it is.
And Wilson sending a $25 super chat today. Hello, Peter. Hello, Josh. How are the brothers doing today? Tacos and cough drop fund. Hashtag love LA flights. And you're amazing. We've been live 5 out of the 6 days. Are you ready? 5 out of the past 6 days we've been live. As you can imagine, we are a little tired, I have to say.
A little bit.
I think a little bit is an understatement, but we can't wait for the next 2 days to recharge and be back for a very exciting Saturday show. But I think tired is an understatement. You know, these marathons, they're not that easy. They're not that easy. But we do it for the LA Flights family. We do it for the incredible viewers. I say again, thank you so much, Anne. We have Cathay Pacific Cargo flying to Dallas, Texas, a 747 freighter.
All right, there it goes.
Oh, look at that. That's the one with the bandage on the nose.
Ah, that's it.
This one needs a Los Angeles nose job. 747-400 flying to Dallas. Oh, look at this.
there goes the 7-4. Let's see, Peter. I think I have a little announcement to make. I want to have to be what?
Camera?
No camera. I want to have to head out right now, guys. I'm actually not feeling the best when it comes to tiredness and fatigue, but I think I want to have to take the rest of the day off for me. But Peter, he'll be holding down the fort with the camera and the commentary and with the interview to come. But I think I want to have to call it a day for me personally. But the show still goes on. Peter will hold the fort. But yeah, guys, I'm kind of there at the limit. I just need a little break. So I'm gonna go take it, guys. I know I've been quiet for the past few hours, so.
Josh, we're gonna see you back at the Saturday show.
Oh,
can't
it's
wait.
Saturday, yeah.
Big Saturday special. We can't wait. Joshua,
Be
let's
back better than ever Saturday, guys.
Let's send the friendly vibes to the Mr. Cat, the best cameraman in the entire world.
Oh, thank you, guys. But yeah, I hope you guys understand. But we'll be back Saturday. Better. Well, I'll be back Saturday. Peter's gonna stay. He's gonna stick around for a few more hours, I think. And I hope the interview goes good. I'm gonna be watching that.
Thank you, Mr. Cat. Wish you all the best. And we can't wait to see Josh back 100%. So listen, let's send the friendly vibes to the amazing cameraman, the best cameraman in the entire world.
All right, guys. Thank you. I hope you understand, but I just need a few hours just to recuperate, I guess.
All right, Mr.
yeah.
Josh, go for it.
I'm gonna go, guys. Hold down the fort. I'm gonna be watching the interview.
Are we gonna see you in the chat?
I might pop in to say hi.
All right, Cat the cameraman, everybody.
That's me. I'm out, guys. Bye-bye.
Bye-bye.
See you Saturday.
All right. You know what that means. Team Stripes rule. Let's take a look. Team Stripes absolutely rule now. This is the home of the one more stripe for the next few hours. Josh, the amazing cameraman, are you ready? All right, well, listen, it's going to be the amazing hosts, amazing, the amazing cameraman. So listen, guys, we're going to wish Josh the best of vibes. So it's going to be, instead, we're not going to cut the show up because, we have a special interview coming up at 2 p.m. So we're going to be filming the planes. Show doesn't end, okay? And, we're going to be doing our best here to hold the fort, as Joshua said, the amazing cameraman, the co-founder of LA Flights. We're going to be holding the fort. We're not going to disappoint him, all right? We're not going to disappoint him, and I'm going to do my absolute best trying to be the cameraman. Are you ready? The cameraman here at the LA Flights channel. All right, here goes. Let's get to the planes. Part 2, Chapter 2. Let's go for it. Let's take a look. There we go. And I think we have the Italians. Let's take a look. Hiding behind the west gates. I'm going to do Joshua's signature move. Zooming in through the open hangar to see if we can spot the blue plane. There it is. This is Joshua's signature move. I am borrowing it since I am the fill-in cameraman. Blue plane. And it looks like we have a little E-175 coming in. Oh, wow, look at that. Little E-175. Okay, so we have the Italians exiting 24 left. What do we have? Let's take a look. Terry, thank you so much. Welcome to First Class here on LA Flights Live. And thank you so much for the super chat. We have Metin to Fred. You deserve a rest after the crazy Air Force One marathon. All the best to you. A message to the Mr. Cat. Remember, I'm staying. Jeez Louise. What do we have? We have Sun Country now on taxiway Lima. Please, no comparisons of the cameraman. I know I'm going to lose royally. 777 coming in. Get ready. Look at this. We have 777 powered by the Pratt & Whitney engines. goodness. Good sound. Let's go back to LAX. Alrighty. Let's go to the one on taxiway Lima. I believe that's Sun Country, yes? Let's take a look. What do we have? Sun Country flying to Minneapolis. A whole bunch of planes, by the way, on taxiway November. Let's take a look. We're gonna have a whole bunch of planes taxiing. You know, days like these, I wish my my B cam was a little closer to me. All right, let's take a look. We have a Chinese freighter. We have a, correction, Taiwanese freighter. We have China Airlines cargo, also British Airways on taxiway Hotel. I think that's tolerable. What do you think? There we go. That's not too shabby, is it? All right, let's take a look. Let's take a look at the Brits. Today they brought their 777-200. Give it a second. Hold on. Give it a second. Come on, camera. Is the camera going? There we go. 777-200 from London, as Joshua says, London Heathrow. The amazing cameraman. London Heathrow. On taxiway Lima. Good looking plane. I think we saw this one back on the Saturday special. Let's take a look. Eric Cargo Pro saying, thank you so much, sending us a $2 super chat. Michael Brothers sending a message to the Mr. Josh. Feel better, Josh. Loving the vibes, everybody. Phil says, jealous of the weather, guys. Are you ready? You know, Joshua famously says, this is the type of weather that you see in the brochures when they advertise living in California. Beautiful sunny skies, not a cloud in the sky, year round. Now, of course, we have 1 or 2 days of rain, but it literally is just 1 or 2 days of rain. We have the Italians making the left onto Bravo. This one flying non-stop from Rome. And I think we're going to zoom into the A380, King of the Skies, as Peter very carefully maneuvers the camera to give you a very smooth camera pan to the east side of LAX. We're going to stay with the King of the Skies. Playing last second corrections to line up on the center line to runway 24 left, hiding behind the terminals. There you go. All right, let's do Joshua's signature move and let's go in between taxiway Kilo and Lima as we zoom into Bat Bridge. Oh my goodness, there you go. The headset getting stuck on the tripod. We're going to be zooming in, and there it is. There's the King of the Sky slowing down, and we're going to have this one taxi via the south side. We can't wait. Behind the west gates. Even the Canadians, we have British, we have Italians, we have Canadians. And we have a King A380 as I zoom in into Joshua's signature move of zooming in through a big window, through a big open hangar. There you go. That's a good plane, isn't it? Look at that. We're going to give you a good zoomed in look once we see that plane on Bravo. Commentating and being a cameraman. What do you guys think? I think we can zoom into the Brits as well. Let's give the Brits some love. British Airways right now posing for the cameras. I'll take that any day of the week. Oh, giveaway time. Listen, Emirates, when it parks, will start the giveaway. There you go. Look at that. Beautiful. All right, listen. Let's take a look, guys. So, giveaway, yes, once Emirates parks at the gates, we'll start it up and you'll have a chance to win. Well, there you go. Hold on. Let's take a look. Hold on, hold it. Let me change the camera. Don't you worry. There we go. Hold on. Hold on a minute. There we go. You'll have a chance to win either the white or the red livery coffee cup in just a few moments. Can't wait. It's free to enter, open to anyone, and you'll have 7 days to claim your prize after the winner is chosen. By the way, yesterday's winner, OG Cookie Monster, has not reached out to me. If you're watching, please don't hesitate. You have now 5 days to reach out to claim your Christmas hoodie. Christmas hoodie of LA Flights. The winner from Monday. You gotta get a move on. All right, I'm saying day 3. We're gonna leave the Italians. Much love to the Italians. Get ready. I think we're gonna go for the King of the Skies now. Look at that. That's a good sight, isn't it? There we go. Let me zoom out just a little bit. There you go. How's that look? King of the Skies. How about this, my friends? Can we cross 2,500 likes in honor of the King? And in honor of the amazing cameraman. Are you ready? What do you think? I'm not doing a bad job. Now, in all honesty, we wish Josh the friendliest of vibes, and we can't wait to see the cameraman back at his post tomorrow. Excuse me, not tomorrow, Saturday. Feel better, Josh, as I fill in as the acting cameraman for today. Big 777 freighter. Let's get the flight information going for that departure. Let's take a look. Come on, camera, focus on me. Undo this. There we go. Taking a long time to focus. Come on, camera. Don't do this to me. There you go. 767-300 heading to the south side. Let me take a look. Is this one the one heading to New York? And yes, it is. That's the one heading to New York. And we have a membership being celebrated right now. Let's take a look. We have Doug. Let's take a look. As I try and multitask, are you ready? You should see me right now. You should see me right now. Let's take a look. Doug, let me take a look. Where is the message? There you go, Doug. Here you are. "22 months of channel membership, inching closer to my platinum plane." You certainly are, Doug. Thank you so much, friend. There you go. That's a good sight of the Delta. Thank you, Doug. Only a couple months away until you cross the Platinum Plane Squadron. Can we take a look at the Emirates A380, Peter? Sure. Let's go for the Super. Posing for the cameras. Look how elegant that looks. Stopping its taxi, by the way. It's right now on Charlie. There's two main taxiways. And it's Bravo and Charlie. A380 on Charlie. What do you guys think? Posing for the cameras, that one. Look at that, guys. Thank you so much. We have super chats from Betty King. $20 tip coming in. We are here for both and go Stripes. Thank you, Betty. Good vibes. Thank you for using PayPal. David, I hope you're still watching, my friend. David Corbin sending us an incredible super chat. Happy holidays to the LA flights. Continue your excellent work in 2024. Hold on, David. Let's take a look. We have a departure. Here we are. There we go. The Canadians are out of here. There they go. 787. I love that livery, by the way. Loving it. Let's take a look at the Super. Beautiful plane. Let's take a look, guys. So, you know, David, as I man the camera and man the play-by-play iPad, listen, David sending us a $200 super chat on the PayPal. I hope you're watching right now, David. David Corbin, as I try and do 3 different things. iPad, talk to you guys, and film that A380. David Corbin, $200 super chats coming through PayPal. Thank you so much, my friend. Huh? Amazing, amazing super chats. There they go. Emirates making the left onto Lima. All we need is a food truck. I didn't see one. I'm just saying we need one. Let's take a look. I'll start the giveaway software. Let's take a look. We have the A380 making the right onto Kilo 2. Should be parking in between Speedbird and Lufthansa. Taking its time, the Super. Get ready. Oh, look at this. Little Avianca flying to Guatemala City is going to steal the spotlight in just a bit. What do we have? Little Avianca flying to Guatemala City. There it goes. All right, there is the King of the Skies. All right, listen, what time is it? 1:50. All right, we're going to do this. Are you ready? We have Alexandra Meyer. Thank you so much, Alexandra, for joining us. 11 months, only one more to go until gold. There you go, Alexandra. One more month. We're going to send a whole bunch of gold complete messages whenever you do cross. In just 4 weeks, just 4 weeks when you cross into the golden plane squadron. Peter, 14 months. 6G, yes. 6G, what does that mean? 6G, thank you so much for that. Elite membership for the past 14 months. Thank you so much. Listen, okay, let's see. Do we have any super chats that I need to get to? And no. Okay, listen, giveaway starts right now. Type in, get ready. Type in on the chat a special code word. Okay, listen. Special code word. Giveaway, all right? We're going to have a special code word. We're going to have it on the top of the screen. All you have to do is type it in once on the chat, all right? Just once. Doesn't matter if it's all caps or lower, whatever. Just type in the word, the following word, okay? The winner will have an opportunity to, let's take a look. Where is it? Let's take a look. Right here, this is it. Choose between the white Christmas cup or the green Christmas cup. The winner will email me and tell me which one they want. Let's take a look. The special code word is... There you go. That's it. The special code word is moo. That's my job title. Are you ready? My job title given to me by Josh. Merch Operating Officer. That's a pretty cool title, right? But, you know, put them together and it says moo. All right, listen. You have 1 week. After we announce the winner for the Christmas Cup giveaway, you will have 7 days from today to claim your prize. Listen, the winner from Monday, the Christmas hoodie, still hasn't reached out to me. OG Cookie Monster, if you're watching, please send me a message or something. You have 5 days to claim your prize. Come on, everybody. What do we have? Let's take a look. We're going to stop the giveaway at 1:55, 2 minutes from now, okay? 2 minutes. 1:55, we'll draw a name. Who's gonna win the cup? Either the green or the white. All you have to do is just type it in once. Robert, I see you, my friend. Thank you so much. Kevin, are you ready? Crazy Kevin from the helicopter, also participating right now. Let's take a look. We have on Nippon, the inspiration of Japan, Anna Isidore. I hope you're watching. This is your plane. A 787 powered by Rolls-Royce engines. Rolls-Royce Trent 1000s. Engine specifically designed for the 787 Dreamliner. We also have a Mexican 737 taxiing right behind the Dreamliner 787. You're about to see Copa as well, towed to the remote parking area. How long? 1 more minute. Oh, that's it, 1:55. Hold on. Well, all right. I did say 1:55. I think I was 1 minute ahead. We'll do a drawing. Okay, we'll do the drawing. Aero Mexico. Let's see. Let's leave it on the brilliant LL. Peter, thank you so much. Peter Dolan gifting 1 membership to the LA Flights channel. Get ready. Thank you so much, Peter. Thank you so much for helping out the Crazy Brothers. We have SKK. Cow goes moo. Thank you, SKK. Are you ready? Cheers, my friend. Let's take a look. All right, let's take a look. We'll do the giveaway right now. Let's see who will win. Who will win? I'm excited. Are you? Let's take a look. Let's take a look. All right, let's take a look. I'm gonna do the drawing. Send your moves. Type it in on the chat. Special code word MOO. All right, here goes. I'm rolling it. Let's take a look. Who got it? What does Mr. Nightbot say? Let's take a look. It's already done. We got the thing. Ramona, hold on. Ramona, you became a member. Thank you so much, Ramona. Welcome to first class. Welcome back to the memberships. Who won the giveaway? Hold on, I have it right here. Let's take a look. Where is it? I have the viewer. Let's see. Let's take a look. I'm trying to locate. Oh, by the way, look at that. LL is pushing. So drawing is over, and I do have a winner. I'm just waiting on Mr. Robot to confirm. There you are. There you are. This is the winner. Shorty. Yes? Am I pronouncing that name correctly, Shorty? You have 7 days from now to claim your prize. Get ready. All right, let's take a look. There we go. So the code word is done. Trying to pull up the actual Mr. Nightbot giveaway winner. There you go. Okay, so Shorty, yes? Oh my goodness, I hope I'm pronouncing that name correctly. You can contact me with that email, yes. And you have 7 days after right now to contact me and claim your prize of 1 LA Flights Cup. The Christmas Cup, and you can tell me, you can let me know which one you prefer. The white livery or the red livery. I'm gonna take a picture, I'm gonna document this, I'm gonna keep it on my end. You won. Look at that. You know what the what the viewer says? Let's take a look. Hold on. Make sure you contact me, my friend. Yesterday's winner did not contact me. Not yet, at least. Look at this. Germany. We love our German viewers here on LA Flights. Shorty says, I never win anything. Well, you won something today. All right, congratulations. Let's send this incredible viewer all the congratulations we can. There you guys have it. Giveaway for today. Congrats. We might do another giveaway, okay? Maybe an LA Flights beanie. What do you think? We'll see what happens. Or we might save that for Saturday. We have Banana Super Sticker. Thank you so much, friend. And I think we had... I think I know which one you're talking about, Peter. Thank you so much. Sending the banana love. Let's take a look. This one right there. Oh, let's see. It's about to hide behind the warehouse building, but Peter Mazzatani celebrating that banana. Oh, we love the bananas, don't we? Let's take a look. We also have Air New Zealand on taxiway Kilo. The Australians. Oh, let's see. There we go. As I adjust the camera. Really good plane. Thank you so much, guys. Ann Wilson. Peter Mazzatani. We have Flying the Neck 713 becoming a channel member as well. Thank you so much. Flying the Neck 713. Welcome to first class. Appreciate that. All right, let's see. We have Southwest action happening. And departure, there you go. There's the 737. Yes, there you go. That's close up. All right, that's the 737 Southwest. Let's go for the Canadians. I think we have a Cool Max. And it's not a Cool Max. Give me a few seconds, 2 seconds. Come on, camera, focus already. Jeez Louise. Focus. Come on, there you go. That's a lot better, isn't it? And it's not a Cool Max. As the camera focuses, I can see that is not a Cool Max, an Airbus A321, but certainly a very cool plane. Let's turn on the radios, yes? And let's take a look at the Canadians, yes? Let's take a look. Getting a move on.
Canada 787 at Lima, crossway 25 right, ground point 7.
Ah, look at that. So many planes moving around in front of us. We have the Canadians. And also we have El Al entering taxiway Kilo. Rolls-Royce engines powering this one. That's a good sight.
LA Tower, wind 25010, make 25 left to the lane. With that Delta 913 LA Tower, caution wake turbulence, proceeded by heavy, runway 25 left to the land.
Caution wake turbulence, still land 25 left, 913.
All right, so we're going to zoom in to the 787 Dreamliner flying to Tel Aviv.
2323 LA Tower, wind 25010, make 25 left to the land.
Let's take a look. I think we have a very special flight right now, Delta's 1393. I'll look at the messages in just a bit, but all I know that this is a very special flight. Delta 1393. A very special flight.
Let's go 2 ground point 65, American 137 heavy.
American 3, LA Tower, wind 25011, runway 25 left to the land.
25 left, American 3.
I'm going to read you a message sent by a viewer regarding that flight. A message regarding that flight. Delta's 1393. And let's take a look. Let's see, I think we lost it. A wonderful flight. It's very far away nowadays. Let's go for Air New Zealand. We have Aero Hunt. LA flights. So Chris A message from Chris. My brother's casket is on board at Delta 1393, which is pushing back soon. Would really appreciate a glimpse of his north side departure on his final rest to his final resting place. I hope you saw that takeoff, Chris. I did my absolute best. My sincere condolences, my friend. I can feel the pain. You know, my brother means everything to me, and just the thought of losing my brother, it would make me break. Get very emotional. So, Chris, I send you my sincere condolences, my friend. And I really hope you were able to see that departure. Hopefully you're still watching, my friend. Air New Zealand heading to the remote parking area. Looks like we have KLM heading south side. Let's take a look. Taxiing southbound on Papa.
Hotel 7 and Juliet, quick cross, 25 right, ground, 0.75 Delta.
So KLM giving way to Air New Zealand, the 777. That one's going to make a left onto Bravo, and then it will head to runway 25 right for takeoff. And I think KLM is pulling up. Getting some speed. We'll make the left in just a few moments. Let's take a look. You know, getting close to 2,500 likes. If you are enjoying the action by the one-man band, Anakin Kandor Geschmack. Yeah, you heard right. That's my name. So if you want to steal my identity, it's Anakin Kandor Geschmack. If you're enjoying the action by the one-man band today. 5 likes away from crossing 2,500. And if you're just tuning in and you're wondering, where is the world famous, are you ready? World famous, amazing cameraman. Well, he had to go home a little early today, and instead of canceling the show, instead of turning off the cameras, we're going to keep the cameras on for all of you. By the way, KLM is really getting a move on, jeez. We're going to keep the cameras on for the LA Flights family. Joshua had to step away. He'll join us back for the Saturday show. We can't wait to see Mr. Catch, my brother, the amazing cameraman, in just a few days. So that's why if you're just tuning in and you're hearing the one more band, like what? What's happening? Let's send the friendly vibes to Josh, my brother, the amazing cameraman. We can't wait to see you on Saturday, Josh. Come on. I hope you're hearing this, man. We can't wait to see you on Saturday. Taxiing pretty quickly, geez Louise. How fast is it taxiing? Hold on, let me take a look at the tracking app, yeah? 25 knots. Oh, let's see, let's take a look. I can't even track it, it's going so fast. 25 knots, Blue Hour, a JetBlue A321, exiting the runway. All right, well, there you guys have it. KLM. Let's see. I think we saw a blue plane. Where is it? Right here. Look at that. That's a blue plane. JetBlue coming in from JFK. There you go. That one flying in from JFK. All right, I think we have an orange plane. Oh, look at this. Instead of the orange plane, we'll go for the exec jet. One of Joshua's exec jets. What do you think? Was that Josh? Was that Josh? All right, we have an, I think that's a Mexican A320. Let's get the flight information, yes. Who do we have? We have this one. We have Viva Aerobus 511 flying to Guadalajara. And on the right side, taxiway Kilo, who do we have? Scandinavian. All right, let's take a look at El Al. May it have a safe flight back to Tel Aviv. Let's see, I'll stay with it as long as I can. All right, there is SAS. SAS on taxiway Kilo. Flying back to Copenhagen. And it looks like Scandinavian is already getting a move on. Oh, look at that. Oh, hold on. It's just making a transition to Kilo 3, I believe, through Kilo 3. And we'll make a right on taxiway Lima. Let's go for KLM. May it have a wonderful flight back to Amsterdam. Big blue plane. Let's take a look. right, I'll try to stay with it for as long as I can. All right, making the left and getting out of here. Looks like Viva Aerobus is already on the move. This one was facing us on taxiway Lima. Now it's facing us on Kilo. All right, my friends, I have an update on you on today's special guests as Viva Aerobus makes the left onto Bravo. There we go. That looks really nice. Okay, so here we are. So we are very happy. We're very happy here on LA Flights to have Zom Patel, yes? And thank you so much for joining us. Let me turn on your mic, my friend. And that's the camera that that we're going to be using for today.
Okay.
And listen, it's so wonderful. It's actually our first time having a controller from LAX.
Oh wow! Thank you for having me. I appreciate it. Thank you.
Let me see. Let me take a look. Let me go full screen for just a few moments. So we have Zom, and when you came up here, right? When you said hi to me just a few minutes ago, you were like, "I never knew this existed."
No, I think I came up here like about when I was probably, I don't know, 16 or 17 years old, and that was like way back when. And I think we just drove up and saw the airplanes. I didn't know there was a spot up here to watch airplanes so cleanly. This is awesome.
So let me get this straight. If you knew that this existed, you would be up here and watching the planes.
I've been a plane enthusiast my entire life, so I would be up here a lot more than I actually was. So yeah, this is great.
You know, you actually fit the profile of almost every person that we love to talk to. You know, they got their starts, they got their aviation bug very early on.
Yes.
Very early on. You know, because I got my start, you know, I became a crazy av geek when my dad used to take us to, my brother and I, to McCarran International, back then as it was called.
Oh, okay.
And, you know, we did the plane spotting, you know, almost every single day and stuff. So that's how I got my start. And, you know, you getting your aviation bug very early on.
Yeah, I wanted to be a pilot from a very young age.
Yeah, geez, that's my dream, man.
I did that in college, and got a couple of my licenses, got my ratings, and then I just kind of ran out of money, so I went into doing different things, and I was like, hey, wait a minute, this is a great option. It's best of both worlds. I get to, you know, go home, don't have to go on long trips. Yeah, my controller, I went on VATSIM a while ago, and I just started controlling online for a while, and I was like, hey, this is kind of neat. So I transitioned that, I started into real life and stuff, and here we are 23 years later.
You know, how does that transition go? So, you know, we have not here at LAX, but you know, at JFK, we've spoken to a controller there. I'm sure everyone knows Joanna, right?
Yeah, I saw her interview earlier this week. Yeah.
Shout out to Joanna at JFK, and you know, she was telling us of how she got her starts, how she found her way to becoming a controller. How did you just happen to say one day, all right, I'm gonna go and do whatever it takes to become a controller?
Well, I want to be a pilot, like I said. I ran out of money. I was like, well, next best thing. So my friends that were already aviation enthusiasts, they're like, have you ever thought of being an air traffic controller? I'm like, I don't know, but online there's a lot of games you play. Like there was Tower 2.0 Simulator, and there was a Radar 3. Whatever it was. Yeah. And so I got that. I'm like, this is neat. It's
How old were you at this point?
Oh, geez, I was probably like, I came to this country when I was 13 and a half. So I would say probably around 16, 17. I got into it, and then I graduated. I was still trying to be a pilot at that point. This just started in the background as to be a controller. I'm like, this is pretty awesome. So then as I started college, I was still pursuing the pilot route, getting on my ratings, and once money's kind of started tight, you know, I was like, okay. So I had a couple of friends I kept in touch with. They're like, hey, we're on VATSIM. It's an online organization for controlling. So I got into the ZLA, which is the LA Center's initials, got on there and started controlling and really liked it. And then at the same time, there's the school I went to, Mount San Antonio College, got a CTI direct hire program. So my professor said, hey, you already have your pilot's your commercial flight degree. Yeah. It's air traffic control degree is it's an associate's also. So it's like you probably need 3 extra classes for air traffic control specific, and you can get. I'm like, sign me up.
There you go.
And at this time, I was going to Embry-Riddle to be a pilot still. So when he called me, I was like, okay. So I left Embry-Riddle, and I came back here. So I already had my commercial flight and my air traffic control associates now, but I still, with aviation for me, it's just always been like, industries a lot of times be unstable. I don't know how unstable air traffic control part is going to be. So when I went to college and got my business degree, so as a fallback. But then as I progressed forward, I'm like, air traffic control is a very stable job. It pays well. Yes, it's stressful, but just like any other job people do, it's very stressful. But I work with a great bunch of individuals, and we learn to have fun and work at the same time. People are like, how do you do that? I'm like, you just do.
You just do it,
you
right?
know. So from then on, once I found in college air traffic control was an option, and I went down the route, full blown, got my CTI, and then put in to get hired. Nowadays, it's taken 2 to 3 years to get hired, apparently, by the FAA.
Wow.
At that time, a couple of guys I work with here, we all went to there and graduated at the same time. So we graduated, I believe, in the spring, which was actually we graduated in December. And then we went to background, and by July we had our offers. So that was great. So we all went to the academy. I came out of the academy in 2000, and all 3 of us apparently actually work at LAX all together now.
Yeah,
one of my friends went to the center.
That?
It's just, you never know. I went to the Tower Option, I went to Almani. My good friend Robert, he went to ZLA. And one of my other friends, Mark, he went up north to Reed Hillview Tower. So after, 15, 16 years of going to different airports and going to different facilities, we ended up at LAX. I was the first one to get here. Then Robert came a couple years later, and a few years later after that, Mark followed. So, yeah, and we have some very young kids that are working here. They're very talented individuals. And
at the tower?
Yes.
Can you disclose that? How was the youngest?
I think the youngest one we have, I'm not 100% sure, but I think 25 or 26, I want to say.
25?
Well, when I got started, I was 26.
There you go.
But the youngest one I think was 24 or 25 here right now.
Yeah, wow.
So, they work, I don't know what their background is. I stopped looking into that many, many years ago. I'm like, oh, you're here? Okay, good enough. I don't care where you've been.
Listen, I'm 28, and, when talking...
You have a chance. You can hire up until you hit the age of 32, you can get hired by the FAA. Once you hit that 32nd birthday, they're not eligible to get hired, and you can't talk to airplanes as a controller once you turn 56. So it's mandatory retirement at 56.
Oh, wow.
Unless you go into a staff job or try to fulfill a different management position or whatever. But from the, we have a union, and at 56, we can't talk to, I actively cannot talk to airplanes at 56.
Wow.
So I have to retire, which would be a sad day because I love doing what I do.
You know, that is such an interesting backstory to how you got your start at the tower. So if you're just tuning in, right, you're just wandering into LA Flights right now, we are talking to Zome. Are you ready? Is that how you?
Zome, yes.
Zome, okay. Zome.
Zome, yes. You got it right.
I got it right the first time. I'm not gonna look into it, all right? I got it right the first time. And he's a controller here at LAX for the past how long?
I've been here since 07. Went to SoCal TraCon for a couple of years, but since 07 to 23 minus 2, whatever that comes out to.
Yeah.
So about on and off for about 13, 14 years.
You know, that's great. And listen, we have an incredible opportunity right now to have like an insight of ops here at LAX. If you have any questions, listen, at the end of this interview, I don't know how long this is going to last, but at the end we're going to select a few questions. If you have any questions, mods, if you see any good questions, please take a screenshot or make a note of it, and I'll be taking your advice there. And so listen, ops here at LAX. What's it like to man the tower, to be at the tower at one of not only the busiest airports in the world, but also one of the most popular airports in the world?
It gets very busy.
Yeah.
Your head has to be on a constant swivel looking out the windows. Ground control is obviously one of the toughest positions here. The south ground, which is ground control 1, we call it. But it's just a lot of movement happening. You just have to know what to. It's at night when it gets busier, in the very afternoons, early mornings it gets busy. It's like playing a game of chess to move airplanes in and out of alleys, in and out the taxiways.
You always have to be
holding
one step
up by
ahead.
Gates. 1, 2, sometimes 3. You have to look ahead, and the biggest thing is you have to stay calm, and it gets very stressful, even up there when we're busy. A lot of times, if you and I are working up there, Peter, I'm like, hey, Peter, how was your day, blah, blah. And it goes from relaxing, from 1 to 10 scale, a relaxing scale of 1, which is relaxed, to a scale of 9 to 10 within a few minutes. So you have to be able to go from relaxed to aware like no one's business.
Talking about the stress, talking about how it can just change in the span of a few minutes, right? So the day before Tropical Storm Hillary hit LAX, right?
Yeah.
It was a Saturday. I forgot what date exactly it was, but for some reason, now I don't know if you were here at LAX during that day.
I was here on Saturday. I think I was here the day before, on Friday and Thursday I was here.
Yeah, so north side on the Saturday before Tropical Storm Hillary, right? For some reason, there was no departures happening in the north side runway back when the 2 runways were open in the north. And in the south side, all of a sudden, everything was heading to the south. And
So-
we were hearing the controllers, right? The ground control, and respect to the guys at the ground control, because they were managing a million planes, and you
yeah.
can hear the stress in their voice.
It could have been that the winds were too much, where they were pushing the airplanes to the south, or a lot of airplanes just wanted a longer runway to depart off of. It's possible. I don't exactly remember what it was, because
It was a wild day.
Yeah, but there's a lot of times when they get airborne offshore, if the wind's hitting from the north really hard, it's pushing the airplanes into the south, guys. And then if it's going to reduce our departure capacity, then our traffic managers, we have traffic management coordinators who coordinate with the National Airspace System to see, okay, what's going to be, if the pilots are like, we're not going to take it, then everyone goes to 25 right, which ends up being the departure runway majority of the time anyways.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Yeah, no, go for it.
Nope. I'm working on a project. These guys are calling me. I'm like, I'll call you guys back. I know where I am.
There you go. Being with LA Flights, that's what's priority
yes,
right now.
Absolutely. So, yeah, a lot of times winds do affect a lot. A lot of times the pilots are just not comfortable taking a certain runway. So, we try to accommodate what do the pilots need. For them, it's passenger comfort. For us, is get the airplanes in the air so they get going as soon as they can.
That brings me to another point. Okay, so who gets to decide? So let's say, Scandinavian, SAS. pushes? Who decides whether it goes north or whether it goes south? Because we're trying to figure out who we can bribe, all right? Either the pilots, dispatch, the tower.
What it is what we call taxi configurations. So we have agreements with the ramp tower for this. The newest ramp tower we have here is
at the west
the
gate.
Lawa ramp tower, the MSC gates, and. What happens is certain departure procedures go to the north complex, certain departure procedures go to the south complex. Depends on what configuration. For example, we have one configuration it's called easy. So you go to the closest runway you're parked close to, and that's where you end up going. So that's the one thing I can disclose. It's you go to the closest runway.
Yeah.
But there's times where we have flow to like Phoenix or Vegas or something. Okay, well, if we have long wait times, depending on the departure procedure, by the time they taxi around the north complex, if they have a 15-minute wait, by the time they taxi around, when they get to the runway, they're number one, they can go right away. And right now, a lot of the departures come to the south complex because 24 right's closed, and we're landing and departing on that one runway. So there's a lot more stress on the south runways right now because a lot of guys are going to depart the south side. So that's why, and what determines is pretty much what the traffic complexity of the airport is at the time. You know, if you have certain SIDs, if you're going by a northbound SID, it's easier for me to get you out the northbound SID if it's not busy. But if there's nobody here, go here. We'll get you out. You know what I mean? So it all depends on the complexity, time of day. Our traffic managers, they keep an eye on what's going on with the flows and stuff. So they'll say, hey, this SID, start taking them to 2.4, or this SID, start taking them to 2.5. So that's what decides it. Our traffic managers do it when it's not busy.
Wow.
A lot of us do it, you know what I mean? Some of us have been around here, are certified to be traffic managers, so sometimes we make our own call. But yeah, we have so many different configurations where some people go to the north, some people go to the south. I know you guys like talking about the supers a lot.
Yeah, supers.
The supers, they can only depart 2 runways, as you know.
2.5 left.
And 2.4
left.
left. So bringing that guy all the way here, it's not ideal.
You know, that reminds us, when runway 24 left was closed. No, hold on. The construction on taxiway
was closed.
Echo, yes. We had every single day we had, 4 or 5 supers crossing some of the busiest runways in the entire world.
Yeah.
And the complexity of that, finding a gap.
Well, finding a gap on final, because as you see, these airports are at an angle if you look at it, it's like a bow. So they come up super, as they're clearing the departure runway, they're slow.
Let's see if I can get this.
But then they have to slow down because they're going on a downslope.
Yeah, you can really see it on the camera.
They're slowing down on the arrival runway, and I'm like, and I can't tell them to hurry up. It's a big airplane, so we have to pick. The timing is everything in this profession, like everything.
Yeah.
So our timing has to be on. Sometimes airplanes end up going around. Sometimes we tell the guys to slow. They don't slow enough. They're like, we're at approach speed. I'm like, you're not gonna land at 180 knots. Let's be honest here. So, but eventually they'll slow. So we know what airplanes the pilots can do, cannot do. I'm a pilot. There's some guys I work with, we're pilots, so we have a little extra insight. But moving that big an airplane across 2 of the busiest runways in part of the country is complicated. So when Echo opened up, we're like, hallelujah, please go over there.
And then they're going to shut down the runways in the north, right?
The one's already shut down. We're not sure when the other one's going to shut down yet.
So what we hear, right, is that 24 right's going to reopen sometime next month. And then left is going to shut down for a few months.
Yeah, because there's a lot of changes with overhauling of the north complex they're doing.
Yeah.
So when that happens, you'll get a head-on of the supers again.
Again, right? And you guys are going to be stressed out.
And the good thing is some of these, the airlines have done a decent job of, except for at nighttime when you depart, it's always busy. So they've picked times, I think, and they work with LA World Airports, who sometimes it's not the most ideal time to depart, but I think they've kind of done it in a way where sometimes it's busy, but it's not as busy where I can never cross the runway.
Yeah.
So we'll see what happens when 24 left closes. It'll be another challenge.
Talking about the slope, right? You can see right now I have on the camera, right? You can see the taxiways, how it's the planes have to climb the little, and they have to like go a little faster, or they're not going as fast.
Yeah.
One time we had a Korean A380 on Lima heading south, and we heard the controller say, "Korean, are you moving?" And the pilot said, correct me if I'm wrong, Chad, the pilot said, yeah, it's a big plane, we're trying to get a move. I'm paraphrasing. I'm paraphrasing with the Peterisms right now. But listen, we fully understand that. Like the planes, the tower, they want the plane to go at a certain speed, but, the pilots, for whatever reason, they just can't give it.
Yeah. What happened? Well, it's all based on law of averages, right? So we kind of see we have 4 or 5 supers that taxi and depart all the time. So if 4 of the 5 supers can't do it, why can't the 5th one? I don't know. They must have obviously they're going to all different destinations, weight loads and stuff like that. So what we do is, as controllers, especially up here, we learn patterns of airlines, aircraft, climb out speed, approach speed.
Yeah.
So all that goes into our brain, and bye.
There you go.
And based on that, we give taxi instructions. So if we're like, okay, the last few times this airline super is going very slow, that's fine, no big deal. I'm not going to rush the pilot. I'm just going to try to build a hole on final. I'll talk to the Urala controls at SoCalTracon and say I need to cross a super. He's getting pretty slow. Are you able to? Sometimes they can, sometimes they can't. So if they can't, unfortunately, the airplane has to sit there. Or what we'll do is we'll cross one runway and we'll see if a guy who's going to land 25 left can move to the other runway. So that opens up an extra 5-mile hole on 25 left. That hole now is big enough to cross him across. So I'll move the guy on final to the end board because he's already crossed it, but I can't land behind him. So as soon as he starts crossing, he can land, and there's your hole. Like I said, it's a game of chess and fitting the pieces where they need to fit.
Just the concentration level that you guys have to have up there in the tower. I mean, like you said, we talked about this in the beginning, that you have to, it's like a chess game, you have to be 2-3 moves ahead.
Yes.
And always to give the safety always the paramount, right? Always the most important thing, and for that to happen, 2-3 moves ahead, and it's just crazy. Preparations, we talked about the day before the tropical storm Hillary, right? What happened? What happens, let's say, during a tropical storm, like a massive storm, like we had, Tropical Storm Hillary? Does LAX have to take any preparations for for that type of storm, or?
Oh, well, it's more for us. We don't realize it, but it's all mental prep for us. If it's a big storm coming and we know that we're going to have possible flooding on the taxiways, we might have extra airplanes landing, no gates for them, so gate hold, certain taxiways might shut down, certain airplanes might not be able to depart. So all those considerations go in to say, okay, well, we have airplanes keep coming in, but the airplanes that are here, they're like, we can't depart. It's the tailwind component's too high, or crosswind component's too high. As pilots, there's so many things that go into, we're too heavy in this wind, we can't take off, so only for us as a tower controller, it's all mental prep that, hey, as on ground, these are the issues. In the air, we have different issues. When they depart, okay, for E75L, as he climbs out over the ocean, I'm expecting 160 slowly increasing. He's going to get in the air, he's going to end up doing 130. So the spacing behind him, what my normal spacing I give behind him, will change. So rather than me hitting this mark to get my IFR separation, and I have to wait and hit the next mark. So those kind of preparations, when you first get in, you're like, what's the winds doing? What are airplanes climbing out at? This guy climbs out at 170 sometimes. He's doing 140. Okay, so that's going to reduce my speed, how quickly I can get these airplanes out. So then you guys start seeing a huge land, people are like, why are there 9 airplanes here and no one's moving? Well, because they can't, So those kind of mental prep things about separation, we have to make sure there's enough separation. We have to have 3 miles or 1,000 feet between IFR airplanes, which every airplane's there IFR. Yeah. So for us, it's 3 miles apart, 1,000 feet apart. For like airplanes, when we get into bigger airplanes, your favorite airplane is Super Airbus.
Sure, yeah.
Which is very complicated to handle. Not very complicated, but there's so much room we have to allow behind them because sometimes they're climbing super slow. So to build that gap, it's like let's go, put the throttles forward.
Yeah.
But he's got his throttles forward. It's just that sometimes they're just so heavy, they're tagging up at 140 knots across the ground. He might be, true airspeed might be 170, but we're seeing 140. So it's like, I'm not going to launch a guy going to Vegas, Southwest 737. He's going to be up and above him like in, super quickly.
Yeah.
And we'll violate the rules, so we'll get in trouble for that. So there's times where we're like, go, 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 go. But there's times it's like, patience is virtue.
We've seen that. We've seen that in the north when, there's like 3 little E175s or 737s, whatever, and you guys are just like launching them, clear for takeoff, caution wake turbulence, and you're just like launching them like boom, boom, like 1, 2, 3.
Because when we find room on the North Complex, especially we're getting certain spaces from arrivals because they can't give us, they have so many airplanes to work in here. So we have certain spacing. So if we can get 2 out in like maybe a smaller hole and use some different separation requirements that we have, then we can get 2 out. Sometimes we can get 1 out. Sometimes we can get none out. But a lot of times if we get a spot, like right now it's not that busy right now, it's middle of the day. So everyone who gets there is going to go, 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 go. But on our favorite days it's beautiful weather, wind is, not too bad, and we're busy. That's our favorite. We like being busy because that's where we have fun, working. So then we can use so many different rules to depart, and it feels great. Look, we're able to get so many airplanes out. And for us, we've all flown in airplanes. We all have connections. We're like, we find no joy in delaying anybody unnecessary that we need to. You know what I mean? There's airspace flow programs that sometimes in the center airspace, when you go up super high, 25,000 feet, there's weather up there, so they want some more rooms between airplanes. So they say, hey, give us 10 miles for the LAX-1 departure. Okay, 10 miles is almost 2 minutes, so then we stagger our departure procedures to try to get more airplanes out in that hole.
That also brings up a very interesting point. Not only the weather up above 25,000 feet or whatever, also the satellite airports. We have Hawthorne, we have Santa Monica, and all of those airports, they want to get planes out of here as well. And so do they have to
Hawthorne doesn't affect us much, but Santa Monica does.
Yeah.
Because their runway sits in a way where if they depart straight ahead, they will shut down the North Complex. So when they depart, it does affect our North Complex operation a bit.
Really? Look at that.
A little bit, not by a lot, but it does a little bit. So sometimes it slows down our departure procedures, but like I said, we have all kinds of rules and procedures in effect to move airplanes safely and efficiently as much as we can, as quickly as we can.
Look at that. So winds in Santa Monica might be a certain type, and so the north side, they're going to be affected. Wow.
Yeah, if the airplane's departing Santa Monica, sometimes will affect us, yeah.
Wow. You know something? It's such an incredible opportunity right now that you're giving LA Flights right now.
Well, it's my pleasure.
You're giving us such an incredible insights to LAX, to operations. Not only ground, but the flight patterns, the approaches, everything. A question. Are you ready? From a very special viewer. Okay, listen. Who plane spots almost every single day out here. Okay, it kind of drives me insane sometimes, but all the time wanting to plane spot. Listen, north side. We have, let's say, an aircraft line up and wait on 24 left, right? And only 1 runway active, so they're landing on that runway. What is, let's say, the distance that the arriving aircraft, let's say, passes the 405 or something, and the aircraft is still on the runway? The tower will have to call out, all right, arriving aircraft, do a go-around. What's the distance?
They won't get that close, first of all.
Yeah.
If I have somebody in position, the guy's close, he's not going to be over the 405, first of all. We have our own markers in training that if, and also it depends a lot on the comfort of the controllers working, or controllers have more experience so they can get the airplanes go a little farther.
Yeah.
As young controllers, they're just new, so they're a little more hesitant of, so, but as they get older, we all end up working at the same level. We're all controllers at LA. We all have the same skill sets. It's just how they're applied differently. So in training, we all have different things, but they don't, 4 or 5, no. If something's that close, he's not landing. I'll tell you that right now. I can't tell you exactly what the marker is.
It's just like a judgment call.
Yeah, a lot of judgment call. There's in training we have certain markers that okay, if he's here, you're not gonna go. It's not gonna be safe. You're not gonna go anywhere, you know. But yes, a lot of it is based, and the thing is, it's just not a spot. It's based on aircraft, airline, his speed, the winds.
There's a lot of factors.
There's
in
a
play.
lot of factors, just not one factor. Position, yes, is a big factor, but he could be getting close to the airport, but he's going so slow. Where I know when this guy gets going, he's going. If he's doing 140, which hardly anybody does, but if he's doing, some people do 140, but he's going to be slowing, but he's going to be increasing speed. So you're building that spot where he's running away and he's slowing down, so it will work. So it's all dependent on what airline, what aircraft, and yes, certain airlines are quick to go, certain airlines have extra checks they need to do, and once again, certain aircraft types climb out and move faster, some aircraft types go slower. A guy going to Vegas is going to get in the air faster versus a guy going to Houston or Kennedy. He's heavier, so all those things are kept into
all of
mind.
that plays into play. Okay, so there's not a clear answer. All right,
Sorry.
not a clear answer. Not a clear answer. But listen, several factors in play. Little E-175, that one's going to get into the ground, get into the air a lot quicker than say, like you say, an
Airbus C-21 or a 777.
Okay.
So, but I'll tell you what, a 737 will climb out faster than an Embraer E-175. So
all of those little factors, they go into play, and you are juggling all of those facts, all of that information in your head when you're deciding, okay, this aircraft's going to line up and wait, we have this one arriving, we have 2 aircraft on final, all of those. It's just amazing to see what the concentration level of you guys, the tower controllers. It really is so impressive.
After anything, when people, it just becomes, after you do this for a long time, people are like, how do you do it? I'm like, what are you talking about?
It's just what you guys do.
When I leave work and I go home and I'm just a normal human being just like anybody else.
Now you guys are at the top of the
Thank you. We appreciate it. I'll pass it on to the guys and gals up there.
Absolutely. Listen, and it's such high respect that we have as us as aviation aficionados, the viewers watching, which are the passengers. We have such great respect for you guys.
Thank you. We appreciate it.
Hearing you guys in the tower every single day, whether it's a beautiful day like today or a tropical storm day where the winds are crazy, the rain is crazy, visibility is low, and it's the respect is up there. I'm sure the LA Flights family can send a whole bunch of friendly vibes right now, not only to Zone, but to all of the tower controllers out there. Much respect for these guys at the top of their game. And listen, I'm going to take a look at the, to see if we have any fun, quick Q&A questions, okay? And listen, we had one special plane a few days ago. I'm sure you know about it. Departure. President of the United States, POTUS. What goes on in the tower when you guys lock down one side of the airport?
I can't tell you.
Okay.
Seriously, I cannot.
Right.
We have certain procedures there for that, and that we cannot discuss.
Rats. Listen, we tried to get the information out of Joanna in New York.
You're not going to get it from her either. Yeah, there's various procedures, and they're
absolutely
at a high level of security that we cannot discuss.
We fully understand.
So sorry.
We had a great time watching from a viewer standpoint, Air Force One takeoff. One day we're gonna get. Actually, I don't think we're ever gonna get that information. Listen, Q&A questions, guys. We have Zome that works at the tower control, and okay. So listen, you're at the ground control, right? You're a ground controller.
When we are training, we train for clearance delivery, which aircraft get the clearance, and then we work ground control. We're certified in all positions in the tower, and we're fully certified. So we work pretty much we're certified to work every position in the tower.
Okay, so
from tower to ground to clearance, everything.
Listen, when are we going to hear you on the tower?
You know what? This week and last week, I'm on a special project, so I haven't talked to airplanes, but I will be back Sunday night.
When? Sunday night?
Sunday night. I'll be there Sunday night, Monday night, Tuesday morning, and Wednesday morning.
Wednesday morning. Okay, listen. we're gonna be here Wednesday morning, all right? And we can't wait to hear you, all right?
Sure.
Jeez, man. Let's see if we have any fan questions. Are you ready? Jeez, Air Force One day we're gonna get that information. Are you ready? Let's take a look. Let's see. Let's take a look. Oh my goodness, look at this. We have so many questions. Okay, listen, we have one question from Gerald, okay?
Okay.
We have one question from Gerald. You can see it right here on the chat. On intersecting runways like SFO, is there a controller assigned to traffic at a point of intersection? Planes coming in a 90-degree angle?
You know, I've never worked at crossing runways. I know my friends have, but there's no intersection assigned. I don't know what how they have the control position staffed. I know they have 2 8s and 1, I think, crossing each other, something of that sort, or 1 9s. I think they might have two talk controllers. One handles one parallels, the other one handles other parallels. So they would coordinate with each other to depart airplanes. Like I said, I can't speak for San Francisco's operation because I have never worked there, so I can't speak to it. But if there was, since there's 2 parallels, if they have 2 controllers, I'm sure each control will be assigned a set of parallels, and they'll coordinate with each other that after this arrival or departure, I'm going to go with 2, or after you arrive 2, I'm going to go with 2. I'm assuming it's something of that sort, but I'm not positive to answer that question intelligently or accurately. I'm assuming this is what happens with 2 different crossing parallels.
Yeah, over there at SFO. That's crazy up there.
Yeah.
Listen, we have a viewer, Doug. What kind of chaos happens in the tower when reverse ops, the arrivals on the 6s, the 7s? I mean,
there's no chaos.
Yeah, it's just...
It's everything is very laid out, planned. It's just they land 6 right and we departed 2-5 right. I mean,
it's the same thing that happens on 24s, but except it's happening on the 6s and the 7s.
Well, we won't depart 24s at night because we're landing 6s. We depart 2-5s and we land the 6s, and that's to be noise friendly with the neighbors around here. We don't land over the city. We land over the ocean to reduce noise.
Okay.
So yeah, believe me, there's no chaos happens. We have our operations down to a point where it's just, okay, we're changing runway configurations. Okay, let's change this. 2-5 right gets a lot more airplanes. If you want to watch airplanes constantly departing, then come at night, anytime between midnight and 6:30 a.m. You'll see that.
Yeah, listen, I've actually done that because I'm a crazy AF geek. You know, I've been here.
Freezing your butt off.
Yeah, I've been here at 10 o'clock, 11 o'clock, midnight. You know, watching a chaos of just like red-eye flights after red-eye flights,
yeah.
Heavies this, heavies that, and supers too. My goodness, the Australians leave at night. The Brits bring their A380 at night.
Yeah, Brits. Yeah, I mean, British Airways does a pretty good job of scheduling their plane where they try to get out of here before we go. Opposite, I mean, not opposite, but over ocean ops, what we call it. So because they don't want to come all the way here and go around and taxi, and then they get delayed by more airplanes that are trying to leave. So I mean, a lot of these super air guys that fly super Airbuses, they try to get out of here before we go to those operations. It saves them fuel and time because they don't want to sit here forever. So, but we try to get them out as soon as you can. But there's a lot of different rules we have to apply when they're going next to them.
Talking about the fuel thing, right? So I've seen planes, let's say Southwest, a 737. They're only a few feet from the runway to take off, but then someone sends them all the way to the south. I mean, that's just a whole bunch of fuel burn. But that's because of possibly the winds, Santa Monica operations, and
the airlines have this their operations to assign. So you would think, why? How do they? Yeah. How are they just have fuel? We taxi for 15 minutes. But they know what the operations here are. The airlines meet with our traffic managers or command centers that say, okay, this is what LA is going to do, and they have it down to, okay, well, guess what? When they're doing this with the runway closure, make sure we put enough fuel to go to the south side. If not, they'll burn some extra fuel in the air. It's a lot easy to burn fuel. Can't put more on. So airlines have gotten much better about going to the south, taxiing all the way around. Okay. I mean, we would think, oh my God, he's still going. If you time it, if they taxi at a normal speed, it's about 8 to 9 minutes. It's really not that long. I've flown into other airports. And the taxi time was like, am I still taxiing? I landed 15 minutes ago. And it was crazy. I was in Spain not too long ago, and we landed. I'm like, where is this terminal? Why am I still taxiing? So it's like, wow. But for us, taxi times are very low. If you go to Atlanta, Kennedy has a lot of airplanes departing at the same time, and their taxi times are similar or longer, because they have a lot of airplanes Kennedy pushes.
No, I think longer than that. Because we go to New York all the time for the New York shows, and taxiing times here at LAX and New York
are very quick.
Very quick here at LAX. I mean,
and because if you think about it, we're the biggest, smallest airport.
Yes.
We're probably one of the smallest international airports probably out there. I mean, we were talking with a couple of the guys in the tower I was talking to, and they're very aviation enthusiasts. And they said we could fix like 6 LAXs in Denver or Atlanta.
Wow.
I mean, Denver is so huge. Atlanta is so huge.
I've never been to Atlanta. I've only seen the pictures and the videos.
Those airplanes, those airports are giant.
Just picture this, guys. Okay, picture this. 6. How much did it?
I'm thinking 5? 4 or 6. I'm somewhere around there. I'm not 100% positive of the footprint. I'm just looking at.
Yeah.
If you just look at Google Maps, look at this airport, make a box, and then go to Denver, zoom it in, and put it on there. I would say at least 3 or 4. It's got to be. At least it seems to me, at least, how big those airports are. It's ridiculous.
Yes. So it's very efficient. I mean, all these flights, all these arrivals. Massive planes. I mean, we have a Korean A380 right now taxiing, right? And the footprint is just so small compared to the other airports.
Yeah, and we have so many restrictions for these supers. They can only go on certain taxiways. They can only go to certain gates. We have a lot of restrictions here for the supers here.
The wingspan, yeah. So right now I'm going to zoom into the Korean A380, right? And that wingspan is just so massive.
It's massive.
And that's why they can't taxi on Bravo or Charlie, right? To depart on 25 right.
They can taxi on Charlie to a certain extent.
Okay, but let's say on the they can't make a right from a left from Lima, right, heading eastbound, or could they do that? Yeah. Look at that massive wingspan of the A380. I'm doing my best right now, trying to be a cameraman and also
You're doing a good job, Peter. Excellent job.
Cheers, man. Thank you. My brother, the cameraman, I really wish you could have met him. He actually had some health issues, and he actually had to step away.
I hope he's okay.
Yeah, listen, shout out to Josh. Josh, we're missing you.
Josh, get better. We'll come out and say hello.
There you go. Listen, so right now I'm trying to be the cameraman and the host. Massive wings now, jeez.
That airplane is quite huge. From the tower, it looks huge from the tower too, believe it or not.
What an incredible sight you have. What an incredible, you guys have the best seat in the house up there, no?
We do. I tell my friends I have the best office out of anybody else.
We're going to have to bribe Zone with a few peanut butter cups to get a camera up there, huh? What do you think? Just don't answer.
I can't answer that question.
Don't answer. I don't want to be disappointed. Oh, look at that, though. That's such an incredible plane. Okay, so that is the A380. Listen, we have so many questions. I'm only going to keep you for a few minutes.
Sure, no problem.
I'm sure you're working on the projects and
my day is over. I need you to drive home, which is quite far from here. So
yeah. We don't want you to hit the traffic, okay, the rush hour.
Don't worry about traffic. I don't mind sitting in traffic. I'm used to it.
You're sounding like Josh. Josh right now traveling like an hour right now to get to his zone.
I live farther than an hour.
Listen, good question. Silversmith asking, what happens during an earthquake? If an earthquake hits, do you know the protocols?
I'm still up there.
Yeah.
We don't get to leave or anything of that sort. We will probably have the runways inspected to make sure they're up to standards, and world airports will go out there and inspect the runways. Yeah. And wow, that was a quick takeoff.
Yeah, wasn't it? Look at this. Jeez Louise. That one right there. Goodness. Oh my goodness, am I going to see it? Josh, we miss you, the cameraman. Ah, forget about it. Look at that. We need
He got in the air very quickly. Must be fairly empty or something.
Yeah. We love the rocket launcher. Who decides rocket launch?
But no changes for us in an earthquake.
Oh yeah, the earthquake. We have a million questions for you, man. Are you ready?
Sure.
So the earthquakes, right? So do you know so airport ops will go and inspect the runways, right?
Correct.
The tower's not going to get evacuated, or depending on the magnitude, I think, right?
I've been up there for decent magnitudes, and I've never left.
What's the biggest earthquake?
I think the biggest one I was here for maybe was Might have been a 5.0. I don't remember. Many years ago.
That's substantial. You feel that?
Yeah, and the worst here for the winds for us, because if you see us, we'll be doing this.
Yeah.
And there's a time Southwest or an American asked, said, "Are you guys okay?" We're like, "We're fine." It's like, "You guys look like a palm tree in the wind." I'm like, "Well, you know."
There it is. Beautiful LA.
Wow, these guys
Tower.
are getting airborne quickly today.
Oh, okay, so who decides? So we have a thing here on the channel, right? Rocket launches, because we are crazy about rocket launches. Right now, almost 3,000 people. All these people watching, they're crazy for rocket launches too. So we call a rocket whenever the plane exceeds 3,000 feet per minute in the rate of climb. So that's pilot discretion, or is that our...
whatever pilot discretion is, or whatever the company allows them to do. I guarantee you, I don't think an airline will ever do that. I doubt it, but maybe.
Yeah, the 3,000. Believe it or not, I mean, I think that plane was climbing at something.
But he was cargo. There was nobody on there. But the Delta wasn't. I have seen the amazing climbers. To me, and I still love that airplane.
Yeah, tell me.
The FedEx MD-11s.
Oh, geez.
They will get up there quickly. We
have a thing here on the channel. Whenever we see an MD-11, it never disappoints.
Oh, never.
Never disappoints.
They get in the air quickly, and they're amazing climbers. I mean, I've seen a FedEx at the beach that's at 3,000 feet, more than a few times. But they do a good job. Not very often. You'll see a Lear 35 once in a while get up there. Gulfstreams, maybe. If they're going to a short, like a lot of GAs go to Van Nuys or Burbank.
Yeah.
And they'll get up there quickly.
They don't want to drop the Dom Perignon from the VIP, right?
Absolutely not. They want to get up there and level off as soon as possible.
Beautiful exec jet. You've ever been on the exec jet? We've never have.
What's up?
You've ever been on the exec jet?
I have not, no.
Jeez, look at that. That's great.
I've been inside one, but never gone airborne in one.
Yeah? Oh, wow.
Yeah.
That's cool.
When I used to work at Van Nuys, they have a lot of corporate jets. So there's the Airbus landing on the North Complex there, the Lufthansa.
You know, talking about that, right? So that actually brings me to another interesting point. You know, airlines, right? I'm sure airlines want to... do airlines take a tower controller, right, and they put them inside the plane to show them how it's like to be inside of a plane, what goes on inside of a plane?
I know I have some friends that I work with that know a lot of pilots. I know a couple have been able to go to the training center and go on. I know one of the guys I know went to United. One of my good friends, Joe, is a United pilot. You know, he started young from flying Embraers, and now he's a United pilot. Yeah, there's people that I've known in my career that have been able to go to United and even Delta a couple of times to look in the full motion simulators. But normally, no, we don't get a chance to. If we would, we'd definitely go.
Question, what's the biggest misconception people have about this job?
Misconception?
Yeah, the biggest misconception. I
don't know.
I could think of one, maybe, that you know, everyone big misconception. I don't believe this, but a misconception that goes around, that all the controllers are when they leave the job, they are just overly stressed out. They are super tired, I guess.
I think we do get mentally tired. Depends on the kind of day it's going, but. I think we're all at this level here. We're all pretty. We do get tired mentally and physically because the shift work we do is very demanding. But I think a lot of us have families. A lot of the younger guys have younger families, and there's amazing fathers and mothers I work with. It's amazing, and a lot of us, I think, have learned to leave work at work, and then when you walk out that driveway, you put on your normal person hat on and you go on with your life. There's times you have a bad day, you reminisce just like anybody else would. But we're very good at compartmentalizing, a lot of us. Minus the fatigue part, our bodies and mental fatigue is very high. But yeah, I think a lot of us just leave the work at work, because if we don't, it's going to get worse. So,
one tip you can give the viewers, are you ready? You guys aren't, controllers. You could just be, you could be whatever your profession is, whatever your career is, whether you're a student, this is what I'm trying to get at, whether you're a student focusing for a test or a person that already has a degree and at your job, whatever, what is something you can recommend the viewers to do to increase concentration levels, focus levels, because you guys are on it?
Coffee, Monster.
Red Bull.
See,
Red Bull?
I don't do Red Bull because I'm a big F1 fan.
There you go.
And my team does not like Red Bull.
I hate the Red Bull as well.
No,
These
Red
drinks-
Bull's great.
Listen, these drinks are for Joshua. He's a big Max Verstappen
Really?
fan.
What?
Yeah, can you believe it?
Max Verstappen is a good driver. If it wasn't for Zico, I would like him too. But
Yeah.
I'm a Mercedes guy, so I know
I'm a
what's
Ferrari guy. I don't
There
like
you
you
go.
guys either.
We don't like each other, literally. But you know what? Just in concentration stuff, I guess it just comes as you do what you do on a daily basis. You know, for us, a lot of us are very detail oriented.
Yeah.
Because every little thing, even in our personal lives, we're like, well, yeah, but what if? Because our entire job here is to have a backup plan to a backup plan to a backup plan. You know, so just whatever your mode of concentration is, just know how to lock into something. If you need to turn on and lock into something, just know how to get your attention to one spot right away if you need to. That's about it. I don't know.
Yeah. A lot of coffee.
Yeah,
A lot of coffee.
I tell my daughter how to concentrate, and she's like, "Whatever, Dad." I'm like, "Okay, that's fine."
There you go. Listen, a good question. You know, this is coming from a viewer all the way in Spain, Pedro, who actually came by like a week and a half ago to say hi. Okay, how do you remember your first day at work? Do you remember that?
Wow, I do. My first day at work, walking. First of all, I couldn't believe where I was. After we came back from the academy, Almani was my first tower, a smaller VFR tower, and it was great. Everyone was very welcoming. I got to fly around in an LAPD helicopter, which was great. They had a special event, so I was able to fly an LAPD helicopter.
Wow, that's super cool.
It was great, yeah. And
Do they still do that?
sometimes they do, yeah. And got to go up in a smaller airplane. That was my first day. It was great. My manager, Patty DePotter, this day I remember, she was a very nice lady. My union rep, Joe at the time, was very gracious. They helped me a lot. So yeah, I was happy. I still talk, one of my really good friends, Steve, who just retired not too long ago, I still talk to him, and a lot of us talk to each other through the years as we move on, just to keep in touch, you know. So, but my first day was amazing.
Wow. Better than my first day. My first day doing this, I had a squirrel, right? We actually named the squirrel Chester. The guy was eating all my wires and stuff, and we had a horrible day. Your first day was a lot better than mine. Are you ready? But, you know, it's such a good day, though. A few viewers are saying, you know, what a memorable day. What an incredible day to have, right? As your first day.
Yeah.
Something you'll never forget.
No, I'll never forget ever.
One question from a viewer in San Francisco, Ken. What is the most challenging aspect of being an ATC controller? The most challenging aspect? I think that, what do you think? Like that concentration, you know, being three steps?
I would say most challenging aspect
Yeah, go for it.
is to remain calm under pressure, because a lot of people start stressed out, they start panicking. For us, when we get busy, you'll notice that when we get busy, sometimes we'll talk faster, but a lot of times we will slow down, because talking faster doesn't help much, because you start talking faster, pilots kind of miss what you said, and you get bad readbacks. So pretty much staying calm under pressure is probably the biggest challenge, that we actually have to pull ourselves back and say, I need to slow down.
Yeah. What is, you know, that is such an interesting thing, because like a lot of people, a lot of viewers, right? I mean, for example, I can speak for myself, and that is just so challenging for me to just do that. And you guys do that every single day, you know, just have that restraint, you know, just keeping that cool, level-headed mindset, and just keeping it
We'll
steady.
get hot under the collar sometimes. You'll hear us
Yeah.
get frustrated in there.
I've heard that a few times. Yeah, I've heard that a few times. Listen, what's a great insight. Do we have any more questions? Listen, are you ready? You know something? I actually had a good question, but the question escaped. Oh my goodness, the question escaped. Listen, what a memorable day this is. We've talked about F1. The only thing we haven't talked about is the food truck. You know, here on the LA Flights channel, we zoom into the food trucks going.
Yeah,
to
I saw that
construction.
food truck you were talking about the other day.
Yeah.
I was watching you guys online. I was doing some work. I wanted some background stuff, and I turned it on. Google. I'm like, just so happens when Air Force One had departed Vegas, it was way over here. So I was watching you guys got the helicopters.
Yeah.
Some amazing camera work there on your behalf, by the way. You did a good job.
Joshua, the amazing cameraman.
So, but yeah, so I was happened to watch you guys. I was like, wow, this is pretty awesome. And then I saw a food truck. I've never seen that food truck ever. I would love for that food truck to.
We saw 3 of them today.
Really?
1, 2, 3.
So they're inside the
Inside
movement
the
area
airport,
there?
yeah, inside the
Wow.
airport, yeah. We actually have a viewer, shout out to William, whose cousin operates the food truck. All right, listen, I think we're just rambling nowadays. Listen, thank you so much
Thank
for
you so much
giving
for
us
having me.
an incredible insight at LAX. It's such an honor to have someone like you here at this channel.
Thanks for having me. I appreciate it.
Because the viewers absolutely love to be educated.
Great.
To have so much information about what happens in front of our cameras. It's not just about landing planes. It's not just about us filming the planes landing and taking off. It's so much more. And you give us the opportunity to give us to have so much insight, so much information of the action happening in front of us. Thank you, Zom.
It's my pleasure. Thank you for having me. Appreciate it.
One more bonus question. Don't worry, it's 10 seconds.
Okay.
All right. The Condor. The striped plane that comes in.
Yes.
The A330neo.
Yes.
Do you like the stripes or do you not like the stripes?
I know you like the stripes.
Yes.
I don't mind the stripes. I think I like different liveries on airplanes. So I think this looks kind of cool.
We'll leave it at that. Team Stripes. LAX Tower is Team Stripes. I'll leave it at that.
All right. Thank you.
Thank you so much, my
My
friend, for
pleasure.
your time, okay?
Thank you.
I
Have a good day.
appreciate that, okay?
Thank you.
Listen, thank you so much. Hold on, let me do this for a second. Let me quiet down the mic. Well, what do you guys think of that? What do you guys think of that? Well, what do you guys think of that? Listen, what an incredible opportunity, guys. I'm sorry for the dead air, guys. Are you ready? Sorry for the dead air after the interview. Listen, what an incredible opportunity. That was such an incredible insight. I had so many more questions, but you know, I don't want to keep the viewers, I don't want to scare them off by keeping them like I kept Captain Ken for 6 hours. Do you guys remember that? The first time Captain Ken came out to say hi to the viewers, I kept them for 6 hours. So listen, I don't want to scare those who want to give LA Flights some of their time. I don't want to take advantage. So listen, Jerry, thank you so much sending us a $10 super chat. Josh, listen, Josh, the amazing cameraman, let's send him the friendly vibes, because he actually had to leave a little early today, and it's only been me operating the camera, fighting my voice, and trying to keep the show going. An incredible day, my friends. Listen, we're gonna stay for the I guess we'll stay for Lufthansa takeoff, and then we'll call it a day, because without our cameraman, without Josh, the show really isn't the show that it is. So I'm gonna stay for the Lufthansa takeoff, and then we'll wrap it up. We'll be back for the Saturday special. A big thank you. Are you ready? A big thank you to Zome, who works at the tower, giving us an incredible insight. A big thank you to you, my friend. We had so many questions. I still have a million more questions. Are you ready? I hope not. I hope that isn't the last time that we see Zome, because I have a lot more questions. You better get ready, Zome. My goodness. Thank you for your time, and thank you for watching that interview. Like I said, we're going to stay for the Lufthansa takeoff. I'm going to be manning the camera right now for the next few minutes. Good vibes. Relaxing vibes here on LA Flights. And if you're wondering, I gave Zome stickers. Don't you worry. I gave him a whole bunch. All right, we'll stay for Lufthansa, and then we'll wrap it up. Let's turn on the tower, the famous tower. Team Stripes, by the way. Look at that. Zome, Team Stripes. Everyone in the world knows Peter is Team Stripes. Jeez Louise. All right, Latam flying to Santiago, Chile.
Scott 8200 heavy LA Tower, wind 24010, runway 25 left, clear to land.
All right, let's take a look. We have a little E175. Let's go for the taxi. Jeez, no one wants to give me insight on Air Force One. One day we'll find someone that gives us insight about Air Force One. Jeez Louise. I'm kidding. I'm kidding.
Heavy Dreamliner. RNAV Docker, wind 24010, runway 25.
Wow, look at the steam. Dramatic entrance for the E175.
Number 1 at the runway. It's go 219 Alpha, sorry, runway 25 right, line up, wait, sorry about that. No problem. 25 right, line up, wait.
So we'll hear Zome Wednesday morning. Are you ready? Wednesday morning. We can't wait for that. I can't believe I asked Zome about the tacos. My goodness. LA Flights really is known for the tacos and the pasta, the Team Stripes, the anti-stripes. Let's take a look. Just waiting for Lufthansa to take off. We're going to be zooming into a 737 Alaska. Let's go for it.
Gulf 219 Alpha, RNAV Docker, wind 2011, runway 25 right, 6. Delta 1290, it's going to be a few minutes, okay? 1390? Yeah, I'm sorry, 32, it's going to be a few minutes. Okay. Delta 1390, contact departure.
All right, that one flying to Seattle, Washington. I think we can zoom in to the freighters. Are you ready? Look at this. Look at all the freighters we have. We even have a Trijet, Western Global. We have a what is that? A 777, right? DHL. All the way in the distance with the cargo doors open. Let's take a look. Thank you so much, my friends. We have Michael sending us a wonderful super chat. Michael sending us a $2 tip, 33 degrees at LAX.
219 Alpha, contact departure.
Hold on. 63 degrees at LAX. Rain on Sunday, Monday. Hold on a minute. Next week. Rainy. Hopefully not. Thank you, Michael. AJ the Flyer sending us a $2 tip, sending us the friendly vibes. Thank you, AJ. Thank you so much. What is that? Papil Shampoo, yes? Am I pronouncing that name right? $5 super chat coming in. Hello, guys. I have a question. Do air traffic controllers get free flights? No, they don't. No, they don't. I'm pretty sure. Are you ready? Let's take a look. Look at this. The movie Helicopter. I think this helicopter is filming like a movie or something. Let's take a look. Where is it? We've been joking throughout the day that this is Kevin testing out his new day cam. You know, Kevin was out here testing out his new scanner. So who knows? Maybe testing out a new camera. You see that massive camera? Oh, look at this. Lufthansa. This is the plane. Look at this. I'm busy looking at movie helicopter. I'm going to do Joshua's signature move. There you go. Zooming in through the open hangar. Through every open window to show you the takeoffs. Joshua has shown me well. Joshua, the amazing cameraman. No one will ever be like him. And that's why we're going to be ending the show, because without Josh plane spotting with us, it's not a day of LA flights, really. We need Josh.
There's some kind of operation they're doing with the helicopter that needs to happen, so it's going to be a few minutes. All right,
Look at that. Not even the tower knows what's going on with the helicopter. Did you guys hear that? Some type of operation? Unless they don't want to unless they can't disclose the information. Lufthansa 457 flying back to Frankfurt, the Queen of the Skies, 747-8. We wish you a safe flight. The last plane for today's live show.
There's a helicopter between the complexes. And right, of course, caution, wind 250 at 11. RNAV Docker, runway 25 right,
Let's take a look.
Surface takeoff 25 right, RNAV Docker, and helicopter to that 591, LA Tower, runway 25 right, falling, line up away.
Jeez, there we go, guys. Are you ready? All right, guys. My goodness, as I become the cameraman here at the LA Flights channel. So like I said, you know, a day without Josh is not... Come on, autofocus. There we go. There you go. Stinky autofocus on the camcorder. Are you ready? So listen, guys, a day without Josh is not a day of plane spotting. So we're going to call it a day. We're going to be back on the Saturday. Okay? Big Saturday show. We can't wait. Thank you so much, Alicia. 5 memberships being gifted to the LA Flights channel. Thank you so much for the 5, Alicia. Good vibes. That's what we're all about. The good vibes. Thank you so much, Travis P. Welcome to First Class. 10 out of 10 for a one-man show. My goodness. And my friend prefers the stripes. Travis, friend, Team Stripes today. Thank you so much, my friend. Good vibes. Let me take a look. We have a few membership milestones. We have Andy's Drone Empire, 17 months in First Class. Keep up the work. Good work, guys. Loving your shows. Thank you so much, Andy. Good vibes. We have Brian Ayala sending us a $2 super chat. Been watching all day at work. Thank you, Peter. Thank you so much, Brian. Good vibes, my friend. And let's take a look. We have Brian Ayala sending us a $2 super chat. Thank you so much. Luis, member for 1 month in the Elite. Thank you. Lutz M. Thank you so much. Al1000 sending us a late show PayPal tip. Appreciate that, Al. Thank you so much, my friend. L1000 with the PayPal tip. And we have ATC Swede, yes, sending us a Swedish super chat. That was a really interesting interview. Really fun to hear how they work at the big airports. Listen, I had so many more questions. My goodness. I had so many more questions. We can't wait. Hopefully, Zohm can give us a little bit of his time for interview part 2. Who knows? We'll see what happens. Harrison sending us a $5 super chat. Hey guys, I'm on JetBlue 1124, about to leave the gate. Oh, JetBlue, where is it? Let's take a look. What is it? JetBlue 1124. Hopefully we didn't miss it. 1124, right? Let's take a look. 1124. What is it? JetBlue 1124, right? Hold on. Possible shine the light happening. JetBlue 1124. Let's take a look. Tell me we didn't miss it. Come on. All right. Look at this. Who do we have? Right here. This viewer. This is the plane. Look at this. Oh, hold on. Sorry about that. This is the plane right there. That's the plane, right? Do we have any seat information? Do we have any seat information? We have this plane. This is the one heading to New York. Just in case, I'm gonna... I think this might be the first ever chandelier ever captured by me, by the way. As the sole cameraman of LA Flights. I'm not seeing the light on my little monitor. Well, there's the flight. You know this home, right? No matter what happens, no matter what's happening, we always stay for just one more plane. Do you want to stay for one more plane? JetBlue's departure. What do you guys think? Just one more plane. Give us a yes. Give us a no. Degas, seat 5 Alpha. So the viewer is sitting on the left side of the plane, captain's side. So on takeoff, I'm gonna try my best, and we're gonna zoom in to the lights. Give us a yes or no. Do you want to end today's live show with a shine the lights? Oh, look at that, 777. There's still so many planes in front of us. We even have a Delta Heavy heading south. One more plane. Give us a yes, give us a no. I'll do my best. I'll do my best being the cameraman. Let's take a look. Always is, oh, hold on. What's happening here? What's that sound? We have Furry Glenn sending us a $10 super chat. Love LA Flights. Always a breath of fresh air in my busy day. Home of just one more friendly vibes. Keep up the great work. Thank you so much, friend. We sincerely appreciate that. And you're right. Channel of the good vibes. We have Dynasty, we have the French, and we have the Americans. Where do we go? I think we're gonna go to taxiway Lima. We have the Taiwanese 777 deciding whether or not to go south or north. Is it going north? Is it going south? I'm calling it. I'm saying south. Come on. Dynasty, don't disappoint. And jeez Louise. It's going north. Dynasty is going north. What an absolute shame. There goes the French and the Taiwanese northbound. Oh, the Delta. This is the Delta I was talking about.
JetBlue 1124 LA Tower, remain 25 right, on its way. 25 right,
Oh, it's being towed. Jeez Louise. Let's go to taxiway Kilo. Correction, taxiway Lima. 777. What's that sound? Jeez Louise. Oh my goodness! Are you guys seeing this? The plane is going south. 777. Jeez Louise, it's going south. And look what else. We have Qatar. Oh my goodness, I think we are extending the show. Give us a yes, give us a no. I can't end the show with these planes on the taxiway. I'll ask it again. What do you guys think? The one more plane? How about if we do another giveaway? We'll do it with Josh's credit card. What do you guys think? Another giveaway? No promises on the other giveaway. Are you ready? Let's take a look. I think JetBlue has been clear for takeoff. Get ready, seat 5A. I'm trying to do a million things right now. Let's take a look. All right, seat 5A, get ready. This is it. Will we have a shine the lights? Flying to New York. It's the front part of the plane. I'm going to do my best. Come on, it's going to be my first ever shine the lights. Let's take a look. I'm not saying it. Oh, I see it. It's on the B. Jeez Louise. What do you guys think? Have a safe flight. What do you guys think? Give us a yes, give us a no. Was that a shine the lights? My first ever. First ever shine the light. What do you guys think? Have a wonderful flight to New York. Apologies for the shakiness. My goodness. But I think I was able to see the light. JetBlue 1124 flying to JFK and Airbus A321neo, a journey of 2,500 nautical miles. Did you see it? Was it too shaky? What do you guys think? I'm proud of that. My first one. That's the first one. I'm really happy about that. It's an accomplishment. Let's turn on the radios.
Richmond Golf, cross 25 right, taxi Charlie, exit contact on 175. Okay, right on Golf, cross 25 right over the ground, somebody, 05.
And thank you so much, Al. There you are, my friend. A $10 super chat coming in through the PayPal. From viewer Al, thank you guys for another awesome show. Been in the Lurkers Lounge for much of the day. Get well soon, Josh. And Peter, go get some rest, too. You know something? You know, Josh is just exhausted, right? And I am also exhausted. We've been live the past 6 days. We've been live 5 of them. I'm going to do Joshua's signature move. Open hangar. There you are. The French getting a move on via the north side. And as you noticed, as you might have noticed, I did not put the one more plane banner for JetBlue. That's kind of forcing us to stay for just a few more planes now. What do you think? You know, now that Joshua's in here, you know, how about if we just go for midnight plane spotting? Okay, maybe that's going to be too much. What do you think? Here goes the French. And I think we can go to the Taiwanese 777. There you are. Making the left onto Bravo. Beautiful sight. Flying to Taipei. Let's go for 3,000 likes, my friends. 60 to go. 60 likes to go. What do we have? Let's take a look. Dan McLaughlin, $2 super chat. Great job catching your first shine the lights. I did my best. I'm sorry if it was a little shaky. Thank you, Dan. Good vibes. A lot of viewers are saying the light was visible. Francisco Trejo sending us a $1 super chat. Thank you so much, Francisco. Hold on. Let me track the plane better. There we go. American Airlines, where are you going? Oh, I think American's going to the remote. We'll stay with the Taiwanese. Incredible sound happening in just a bit. 777. And why not? We'll stay for the Qatar as well.
Tower, Global 93, 44, visual approach, runway 25. Solar 344, Los Angeles Tower, wind at 240 entry, runway 25 left for 20. First line, runway 25 left, 93, 44.
All right, taxi lights have activated on Qatar, flying back to Doha. Taxi lights on. Little bit of a face-off between a couple of A350s. Little E175 getting a move on. Let's take a look. Sky West flying in from Santa Rosa, the E175 that you briefly saw. All right. Is it going to be left or right? Turn on Lima. I can bet the house it's going to make a left. It will head south. And that's exactly what it's doing. The big Qatar flight heading south on Lima. We're going to have that aircraft head on. Look at this. Beautiful sight. Oh, look at the helicopter. All right, we'll zoom into it. So, you know, we've been having fun with this helicopter. We've been saying that it's Crazy Kevin testing out a new day cam. I think we can fill the chats for Crazy Kevin. You know, a big shout out to Kevin, by the way. You know, it's because of Kevin, right? Kevin! That, you know, him working behind the scenes so hard for months. Are you ready? Months. A long time. Trying to make that interview happen. Thank you, Kevin, the exec producer of LA Flights. Crazy Kevin. Are you ready for today? Sophisticated Kevin. So we've been having fun with Kevin, saying that he's been flying the helicopter, testing out the new day cam. But yeah, that's a movie studio. Are you ready? Just in case a few of you believe to me. Please don't believe me. I was just being silly. Kevin? Or is it really Kevin? Yeah, it's just a movie studio. I think it's a movie studio. That or it's a certain organization trying to confiscate some cameras from Sunday's show. Are you ready? I won't say more. Cue the X-Files song. Movie studio. We'll leave it at that. I want to sleep well tonight. Oh, look at that. It's finally going. It's been here the entire day. We're catching it. Look at this. It's leaving. We've been seeing this helicopter the entire day of plane spotting. And we actually caught that helicopter leaving the holding pattern.
TWA Hotel 6 here.
Well, there you guys have it. And let's take a look. The viewer who shined the light, you are the first ever person filmed by me shining the lights. So that was Peter. I know it was a little shaky, but hey, that was Peter. $5 super chat coming in. I saw the light on the stream. I was actually 6A instead of 5 Alpha, but thank you. Harrison, it worked out. Don't beat yourself up, my friend. It worked. Oh, look at this. Oh my goodness, it's coming into land. Oh, geez Louise, look at this. Look at that. The helicopter that's been flying around the entire day, coming into land. Jeez. Come on, Western Global. Western Global. Kind of blocking the shot there. Jeez. Oh, look at that, the helicopter. Oh my goodness, get ready. We not only have Qatar, but we have a very rare south side takeoff. Look at this. That's the Italian flight that never heads south. Never heads south.
You have to read that back, okay? No, hold short wrong way, 25 right at the name of 123. Thank you.
Look at that. All right. I mean, I can't say no to a rare south side departure, can I? Beautiful. That right there could be the highlight of today's episode.
Runway 25 left, line up away, traffic 7 mile funnel.
I mean, I'm assuming it's going to make a right onto Kilo, yes? Wow, it is. That's such a rare sight. That's like seeing Emirates go south. It doesn't happen. It's just really, it's just so rare. I'll stay for it.
That's how 1001, visual 25 left. That's 1001, traffic heavy set, heavy 777, hold in position, crash with your 1725011, runway 25 left, touch land,
Thank you, Troy, sending us $2 super chat. Great job on the shine the light. Thank you so much, friend.
1001, cancel landing, cancel, give it to you on about a 2 mile final. Cancel landing, sir, Southwest 1001. Fish did 768 and a half hyper, wind 26010, runway 25 left, with the takeoff, on the way, please. German cargo person, inside of you ready to go? I'm ready. Okay, make the right turn. Runway 25 left, line of way. Southwest 1001, maintain slowest practical speed. Slowest practical, Southwest 1001. German cargo person, inside 25 left, line of way. Traffic 5 mile funnel. Be ready, please.
Look at this. Rush.
507, contact departure.
Hear the stress in the controller's voice. So we have an exec jet, there it is, and also a freighter that will leave via 25 left, and there's an arrival 5 miles out. Look at that quick rotate. Very quick rotation.
Cargo 475 ADR, Hyper, 25 left for the takeoff, traffic 3.5 miles.
Wow, 3.5 miles away. And a 777 freighter has been cleared to take off.
085 ADR, time, runway 25 right line up away, crash with turbine, 777, departure left.
Wow, look at that, that's amazing. That's an incredible rocket. That's a rocket launch. That could be the biggest rocket I've ever seen. At the very least, this month. So impressive. Get ready. Now we have this freighter. It's already clear for takeoff. Where is it? There it is. It's already on the takeoff roll. It's FedEx. My goodness. A couple of rockets. Please, everyone, tell me you tracked the rate of climb of the exec jet. Aerologic on the move. Wow, look at that. That's how you guys do it. Shooting the gap ×2. That was an incredible sequence.
Galaxy 005 Heavy RNAV Docker, wind 250 at 9, runway 25 right. Clear for takeoff. On this Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff, Galaxy 005. Air 2775, traffic will cross downfield, runway 25 right, line up away, caution, wind turbulence. Line up and wait, runway 25 right, American 2775.
Wow. Let's take a look. Here's Southwest. Look at this. What
Southwest.
an incredible sequence. Southwest touching down right now.
25 right, actually Juliet. Hotel 7, hold short, 25 right, Juliet, Southwest 1001.
There you are, touching down just in time. You could really hear the stress in the controller's voice. Maybe not stress, but let's say persistence to get those planes out of the runway. Exec jet takeoff and 777 Aerologic departure. Southwest on TWA Hotel. What do you guys think? Did anyone track the exec jet? Oh, look at this Dynasty getting a move on. Let's go for it.
Southwest 25 right, ground point 75, Southwest 1001. Bars 344, contact city ramp 131.07. Bars 344, contact the city ramp. Main deck, ground bloody 344. On the C5 heavy, contact departure. Thanks, Roger, then 05,
All right, contact SoCal departure. That one out of here. Let's take a look. We have Volaris, an A320.
Heavy 777, depart to the right, wind 24010, runway 25 left, quick land. Go ahead, 25 left, Southwest 17.
Super cool, everybody. What do you think? Someone said 3,800 feet for the exec jet. My goodness. Are you ready? It was a lot higher than that. Perfection. Are you ready? Let's take a look. Little Viva Arab, excuse me, Volaris, not Viva. Volaris.
75, wind 23011. RNAV Docker, runway 25 right. Yes, bye-bye.
Baggage drama. Are you ready? Baggage drama on LA flights.
American 2775, RNAV Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff. RNAV Docker, clear for takeoff, 25 right, American 2775. American 513, LA down, runway 25 right, on the way. 13. American 513, are you copying? 513. 513, left, runway 25 right.
It doesn't look like that much, that many bags are going up. No?
3725, heavy LA down.
How about this? Let's zoom into this one. Get ready. Never-ending action on LA flights. Look at that. We have All Nippon. This one, the inspiration of Japan. What do you guys think? I'm gonna drink another Red Bull. Are you ready? I'm getting addicted. No wonder Joshua drinks so many Red Bulls, huh? Joshua. As we activate ASMR LA flights. No wonder Josh was addicted. We have John Walker, $10 super chat coming in. Great show, Josh. Great show, Josh. Rest. See you Saturday. And thank you, Peter. Thank you so much, Joan, for that wonderful $10 super chat. We appreciate that so much here at the LF Flights channel. The inspiration of Japan. Listen, if you're wondering, if you're just tuning in, Josh, the Mr. Catch, sadly not with us right now. He is at home resting. Peter is a one-man show right now. Peter is the commentator. Peter is the host. And we were supposed to end 53 minutes ago after the a wonderful interview we had with Zoom, a tower controller here at LAX. Check that interview out, 1 hour interview, and we had so much incredible insight given to us by Zoom. A big shout out to you, my friend. Thank you so much for giving LA Flights some of your precious time. So listen, the show was supposed to end right after that interview, but you know, we're still going. Well, I'm still going. Arrival soon, Iberia, Air France, British. Kim Artisan, I think, doesn't want the show to end. And I think we have a viewer whose husband is on board the Iberia flight. What do you guys think? British, as we continue the show. On the pond, oh my goodness, sadly going north. What an absolute shame. However, we have a couple, oh my goodness, look at this. We have a sports charter. Sports charter alert. Look at this. Sports charter here on Imperial Highway, police escort as well. Let's go to Qatar, heading to Doha City. Wow, beautiful. All right, there goes Qatar flying back home, flying to Doha City in A350-1000. A little bit of a grand finale. Sadly, what a shame, the Italians are heading north. Excuse me. The Japanese are headed north. That is All Nippon, the inspiration of Japan. Sadly, going north. And we have an exec jet on taxiway Lima crossing 25 left right now. Exec jet vibes. I think I see Josh. Hold on. Everyone, is this Josh? I think Josh wanted a day off to go somewhere. Look at that. I think he went to Italy without me. I think this is his jet going to pick up Mr. Katz. All right, wonderful exec jet. Look at this. We have the Italians going south. Let's go for it. We're going to zoom in to the Italians lifting off. Let's take a look. There we go. Perfect. All right, let's take a look. Who else do we have? We have the Brits on Kilo. I think we have an arrival. In the north side. Oh, Iberia. Didn't we have a viewer? I think we had a viewer or something. Husband is on that flight. As we try our best to get really close to the A350. All right, Let's take a look. We have the bridge now. There we go. Taxiway. Taxiway Kilo. We'll catch the Spanish Iberia in just a few moments. There you go. Touchdown. Japanese sadly heading north. There you go. I'm going to do Joshua's signature move. I'm going to go and look through every open hangar, every open window to show you the arrival. There you are. Shout out to Josh, the amazing cameraman, best in the business. Joshua's signature move. And there's the Spanish A350. We're going to take a look at the French 777 exiting 25 left right now. All right, let's go for it. We're going to pan the camera, not faster than the speed of light. And here is the French. Air France flying in. Oh my goodness, look at this, the helicopter. Hold on. Look at this. Where's the helicopter? Hold on, there it is. That's the one doing like a movie thing. I think it just stopped to refuel. It was just refueling. Is that the new LA Flights day cam? Oh wait, okay. We're not doing that bit anymore. Movie studio, come on. Or is it the LA Flights cam? Shine the light. Shine the light. What do you guys think of that? Can you see Tom Cruise? I can't. Thank you so much, GM8000, sending us a super chat. Hey Peter, can you please tell me why you call one of the planes the Atari Ferrari? Absolutely. All right, hold on. The Atari Ferrari. We call the 757-200 the Atari Ferrari. Why? Well, because the 757, it was released in 1982, and correct me if I'm wrong, that's when the Atari video game came out. So that's one part of the equation, okay? Atari, right? Out of the, because of the Atari console. Come on, there we go. And because the 757, when it was released, it was so high-tech, with the glass cockpits, with all the electronics and all the good stuff. The 757 was so high-tech for its time, just like the Atari video game console. So that's Atari. And Ferrari, because, well, it's so maneuverable. Pilots in the past have told us that the 757 feels like the Ferrari of the skies. It's so agile, it's so maneuverable. And with those massive engines, with that incredible power plant, either the Pratt & Whitney 2000s or the RB211s, giving so much thrust. It's such an overpowered aircraft. The Ferrari of the skies. So you put them together, Atari Ferrari, and that's what you get. Only for the 757-200. The 757-300, the 300 variant, has its own nickname, the Flying Pencil. Flying Pencil here on LA Flights. That's a pretty good explanation. Now, what do you think? And that was during multitasking. Are you ready? All right, we're going to stay with this. This could be the highlight of the day. Loving that. Let's get those rudders. Let's get all the vertical stabilizers in the shot. Speedbird. Beautiful. Look at that. That's LAX in one shot. That is LAX in one shot. Big 777 coming in. I'll take a look at the flight information in just a few seconds. Just don't want to miss British Airways. Okay, so we go from one Speedbird. Look at this. We have another one. We have the inbound. Look at this. Speedbird 280, this one. Correction, Speedbird 281. Whoa, look at the markings on that one. All right, I'm gonna break it out. Get ready. Clean scale activates on LA flights. The clean scale. Sorry, British Airways, we're gonna judge you, okay? We're gonna judge you. The clean scale on LA flights. 10, spotless. The Western Global that we saw today, the highest score of the day, I think the highest score of the week, possibly the highest score of the month. Western Global, the tri-jet, impressed us so much that I gave it an 8.5 out of 10. They washed that plane recently. They had to wash it. Or else it, you know, it's either that or it went through the biggest rainstorm in history. Listen, British Airways, what do you think? That doesn't look like the cleanest plane. Let's zoom in. Wow. That one needs a wash. Urgently. Western Global, the tri-jet, 8.5. This, on the other hand, wow. All I can say, wow. Flaps. Oh, look at this flaps. Look at the state of them. They're retracting the flaps because they're too embarrassed to show them to LA flights. Come on. Just admit it. Just show it to us. Wowzers. I'm going to take a look at the viewers. What do you guys think? The clean scale. Western Global an 8.5 out of 10. I'm very proud of Western Global. Isla Gray says 475. Let's take a look. Working on it. A 576. JJ Stevens says nasty. Let's take a look. Deborah Rice, a 610. 6 out of 10. Laura says very dirty. I completely agree. 777 is a dirty one today. Rob, 5 out of 10. Any more viewers? Jay Stevens, a 2 out of 10 in the clean scale. Dave Hibbard, good afternoon, my friend. Happy Wednesday. 4 out of 10. Yeah, look at it. All right, look, listen, let's zoom in, okay? Look at this. Look at that. Evil Red Queen says 5 out of 10. It has tattoos. Look at that. Forget about it. Connor Planespotter 7.5. That's a pretty good score. Nigel says a 6 out of 10. Wow, look at this. Oh my goodness, look at this. Get ready. Are you ready for a King of the Skies? Guess where it's facing. What are you doing? Do you see that? Silly question, of course you see it. A very dirty plane. Speedbird, I'm giving it a 6.3. 6.3 out of 10. 6.3. Bad score. A 6.3 on the chat. That is a really bad score. So, possible plot twists. Are you ready? What a surprise. We have the Airbus A380 facing the south side, facing Clotters Park. What do you guys think? Look at that. Listen. Okay, so let me just do one thing, okay? So let me see. I'm just gonna change the cameras right now. Hold on. There we go. Much better, right? Plot twist. What do you guys think? Now, we were supposed to end the show 30 minutes, more than that, more than an hour ago after the interview that we had with Zome. Zome, a tower controller here at LAX, giving us an incredible hour of his precious time. And it was such an informative interview, and I learned so much. I hope you learned so much. And yes, I have like a million questions still to ask. It's how it goes. Listen, we were supposed to end. I'm a one-man show right now. Joshua, our amazing cameraman, had to take off a little earlier, so we were supposed to end. We both decided to continue the show, and here I am being the cameraman. A380. Possible surprise of the day. Do you want to stay for it? Give us a yes, give us a no. It might be the grand finale. Emirates might be heading south side. It doesn't happen. It's like the Italian, ITA. Very rarely it goes south. But today, ITA went south. Could Emirates do the same? We're going to find out in just a few minutes. But before that, I must see the chat full of the one more plane. Because we are the channel of the one more plane. Come on, everybody. Plot twist. Look at that massive plane. A very dirty British Airways planes, my goodness. You know, I'll say it again, you know, this plane, right? British Airways. 6.3 out of 10. Look how dirty it is. Now, it's a lot cleaner on the right side of the plane. It's the left responsible for the poor score. The left side of the plane. The right side's not that bad. I mean, a little dirty there, I guess, but it's not that bad. It's the left side that's the kicker. Look at that beautiful sight. Regardless if it needs a wash or not, British Airways, always a pleasure to see. One more plane. What do you guys think? One more plane? Give us a yes, give us a no. Some say that I was a little too generous with my score. A 6.3 out of 10. All right, let's take a look at the Airbus A380 King of the Skies. There you are. What do you guys think? I mean, it definitely looks like it's heading south. I want everyone to fill the chat, not only with the one more plane, but also with the no U-turn vibes. We do not want this plane to do a 180. No, no 180. Please just keep going south. Give us a yes, give us a no. No U-turn vibes. And the Emirates A380 giving us a little bit of a rudder wave. Okay, maybe it's just doing the flight control testing, but I'm going to pretend it was a big rudder wave. Why? Because I like it. I like to think that. No U-turn vibes being filled in the chat. Imagine we could have this one leave via 25 left. Look at this. We got the helicopter, the movie studio helicopter. I think it's a movie studio. What else could it be? What was that? I thought I saw something. Did you guys see that? Or was it just me? I thought I saw like another little speck. Huh. All right, I won't be able to find it. Maybe it was my eyes just playing tricks on me. I'm starting to see spheres and orbs everywhere. Peter's losing his mind. What do you guys think? After Sunday's show, I'm starting to see all those little spheres flying around. Peter, take it easy. All right, taxi lights have activated on the King of the Skies. Let's zoom into Emirates. What are you going to do? Let me tell you what's going to happen, all right? Emirates will make a right onto taxiway Kilo 2, okay? Now, what we don't know what's going to happen, will it be a left or right on Lima? That's the question. Next few seconds, we are going to see a right. There you go, that's the right. It's when it goes to Lima. Come on, I'm at the edge of my seats. Go south for Josh. How about this? South vibes for Josh. Come on, start turning, go south. And I think you guys know what's gonna happen. All right, it's going north. What a shame. It was worth a try. Are you ready? It was worth a try. Beautiful golden hour, by the way. The golden hour lighting shining on the A380. Beautiful sight.
Back at 1576, hold short of runway 25 right at Juliet. Hold short of 25 right at Juliet, back 1636.
All right, going north. Airbus. Yeah, did anyone see that? There was like a little speck or something flying in the distance when I was zooming into the helicopter. Laura says, I saw something, but no idea what it was. I tried to zoom into whatever it was, but nothing. You know, that's what happens when we zoom into the planes above. You never know what you'll see. Laura, seeing something. I think we have a heavy, we have a 767 landing in the north side. All right, we'll zoom into it. Let's take a look. Oh, look at this. All right, hold on. First, we'll say hello to this. I should say goodbye. Wow, rocket. That's not a bad livery. That's not a perfect livery. That is a good livery. The good livery landing. Correction. Departing in front of us. A Delta 767 is about to touch down. We have Delta 773. You'll see it in just a bit flying in from JFK. JFK vibes. We absolutely love them. There it is.
5 1365, 25 left. About 1365, LA Tower, heavy 777 will depart the right. Joshua True, 2411, runway 25 left, right away.
Runway 25 left, left, 1365.
Seabird 8 Delta Sierra Heavy, RNAV Hyper, push RNAV Docker, wind 24011, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff. Clear 1043, back right departure.
Depart for good day, very much 1043.
Headway there, expect runway 25 right, we'll wait for morning, please.
Okay, we'll expect 25 right, County 852 heavy, we'll keep up the
Okay, let's do that.
All right, the King of the Skies taxiing ever so slowly on taxiway Echo. Look at this, we have Speedbird getting a move on. Flying back to London. You know, that was such a beautiful sight. That could be the highlight of today's episode. I absolutely love that. Speedbird getting a move on, flying to London Heathrow, as Joshua says. London Heathrow. You know, that was such a pretty takeoff with all the lighting. That could be the highlight of today's episode. Beautiful sight. A lot of power poles in the distance. Sorry about that, everyone. We can't do anything about that.
Speedbird 852, in the meantime, I'm going to get you moving. Is that okay?
There you go. Such a great sight.
Connie, I'm sorry, Connie 852 heavy.
County 852 heavy, go ahead, we're ready now.
Okay, cross 25 left, Connie 852 heavy, cross 25 right, and right on Bravo.
Cross 25 left, cross 25 right, and right on Bravo for County 852 heavy.
All right, we have Aeromexico. We have a 737. This one flying in from, let's take a look, Mexico City. This one flying in from Mexico City.
Alaska 1365, TWA Hotel 6 here. Cross 25 right to Juliet, contact ground 175. Alright, Hotel 6, cross 25 right to Juliet, Guam, Alaska 1365.
Oh, County 852, we can use Foxtrot if that works with you.
Well, by the time they get there, the 3 minutes will be up, so yeah, let's plan departure from Foxtrot, okay?
Okay, we'll plan on 25 right at Foxtrot, and we'll hold short 25 right, County 852.
County 852, 25 right at Foxtrot, line up and wait.
Line up and wait, 25 right at Foxtrot, County 852.
All right, 737, making the right onto taxiway Lima.
Doctor 12011, runway 25 right, intersection, Foxtrot, clear for takeoff.
RNAV Docker 25 right, Foxtrot, clear for takeoff, County 852 ready.
All right, let's take a look. We have that 737. Take a look at the size difference. We have a very small 73, yes. And now take a look at this. We have only the King of the Skies pushing. That one arrived a few hours ago. Korean 11. That's the biggest plane in commercial aviation. All right, from one quad jet to another, get ready. We're gonna zoom out. We're gonna pan the camera, get ready. Look at this. We have Queen of the Skies getting a move on. Right now behind the trees, don't worry, we'll see it in just a bit. Let's take a look. Hold on. Just adjusting the tripod here. Oh my goodness. There we go. There it is. The 747 coming in. Oh my goodness, the unmistakable sounds of a Uniden handheld scanner in need of some battery juice. All right, let's go to the King of the Skies right now on Kilo. And I'm pretty sure the King of the Skies right now getting a move on. Let's take a look. There you are. I'm going to do Joshua's signature move. Look through every open hangar. Oh no, they closed that one. I can't look through that one anymore. Joshua always looks through every open hangar, every open window to show you the entire takeoff departure shot. Joshua, the best cameraman in the entire world. I think we can fill the chat with Team Josh, the co-founder of LA Flights, the amazing cameraman of LA Flights. I think we can dedicate this departure to Josh. Joshua not feeling well, that's why I'm a one-man show today. Team Josh in the chat, that A380 is for you, cats. I hope you're listening. I hope you're watching. If not, I hope you watch it a little later on. Right now, the LA Flights family sending you a whole bunch of Team Josh emojis, Team Josh messages. The one and only cats. We can't wait to see you on Saturday. I now know why Joshua needs so much Red Bull. My goodness. Oh, look at that. That's a great sight. Take a look from one to another, right? A380s. All right, we're going to end the show, guys. Thank you so much for watching today. Today has been simply incredible, yes? I would have loved to have Josh, Mr. Cat, here with us, but, you know, we'll have him on Saturday, okay? As you guys can see, I was the cameraman today. Listen, James Higginbotham, a 10-pound super chat. Great solo job, Peter. Thank you, friend. Good vibes. Today we had an incredible interview. Thank you so much, Zom, for giving us a little bit of your precious time. Thank you for giving it to LA Flights. Zom, between, I think it was starting at 2:15, I think 2:20. Lasting an hour, really. So much insight, and I still have so many questions for the man. You know, hopefully that's not the first, not the last time that we see Zom. Can't wait to see him again. Hopefully, such a cool guy. And you know, next time, you know, I'm gonna listen. I have a million questions ready to ask him for next time, huh? A few super chats. Thank you so much to Gosh. Let's take a look as we get the last few super chats. Yeah, Brian. Thank you, Brian. Brian sending us a $5 super chat. Hello, Peter. Holy cow, I'm late to the show, so you are a one-man band show today. Yes, I am. This takes me back to Boston. LOL, you still get that. You still have that touch, huh? Friendly vibes. Thank you, Brian. And shout out to Little Branson, of course. Thank you so much, guys. We have James Higginbotham sending us the £10 super chats. Thank you, James. Appreciate that. And let's see, my goodness. I think we had a super chat from Alicia. Yes, hold on. Let's take a look. The membership gifts. Yes, hold on. I think we had 5 memberships being gifted to the LA Flights viewers. And I think it was Alicia. Here you are. We have UWE gifted by Alicia. Let's see, as I sound like a substitute teacher. We have Michael. Thank you so much joining the membership family. We have Michelle. We have Beth. And we have Steven. Thank you, Alicia. Thank you, viewers, for joining the LA Flights family. Courtesy of Alicia. All right, we're going to call it a day. New member, hold on. Jane. Welcome to Elite. Welcome to Elite. Thank you so much for joining the craziest house out of all of them. We can't wait to see you on Saturday. We're just going to end it. We're just going to wrap it up. Oh, look at this. Hold on. Thank you, Brian. Are you ready? One, after the super chat, 1 membership being gifted. What did you gift, Brian? Terry Daniels, a member of the Golden Plane Squadron. Jeez Louise. Terry, welcome back to the Golden Plane Squadron. Next week, we're going to be flying to New York. All right? Next week. It's getting that much closer. Friday of next week, December 22nd, we're going to be flying to New York. And I already know that we're going to miss our flight, even though Joshua says he's not. 7 a.m. on Friday. And Saturday, the day after that, December 23rd, the first show. The first one in the Christmas Marathon. We're going to be there through New Year's. And we can't wait to show you the sights, the sounds from the TWA Hotel for the 7th time. 7th time. Another big shout out to the Mr. Cats. Without you, this channel, as you guys can see, it lacks something. What Joshua provides, no one else can. Mr. Cat, feel better. See you on Saturday. And see you, the LA Flights viewers, on Saturday. We'll be right here in Colliers Park. That's it. That's it from me. Bye-bye.